It's going live. You might save yourself from New World, but it's going to be awfully close.
Do you want me to DM you the demon I want, by the way? Because I did decide.
There we go. Yes, you should be DMing me the demons you want. That is a huge thing. In fact, I remember browbeating you for this last week.
Wasn't it 2 weeks ago?
Might have been.
Last
Well,
relevant
hello
time.
there, chat. You're you missed this. It was tragic. We were literally seconds away from restarting playing New World. It's too bad, but no New World in the immediate future.
We survived for now.
But Kyle, it's got an expansion now.
No.
Are you saying it's better now?
Wait, he's got an
Kyle.
expansion already?
Arch wants revenge because I tricked him into playing Eternal Crusade one
I
time.
thought he crashed and burned.
So Arch, are you saying it's better now?
Yeah, I am saying it's better now.
I
Are you
still,
sure?
I will never get over. He's lying, by the way. I will never get because I did this to him. Eternal Crusade was an awful shooter game, and I remember telling Arch, "Oh, Arch is better now." He's like, "Is it?" And then he started playing with me. He's like, "I don't think it's better, Kibbs." And I'm like,
Well, that doesn't matter. We're playing more New World soon.
He's still mad about it.
The worst part is it's endgame content, so I guess you're gonna have to level to max level before you can try.
The problem is if the leveling part of it in MMO isn't fun, that's not fun.
Oh, New
I'm
World
assuming
had
the
a...
economy for that game is still broken.
It's busted.
I'm assuming there isn't an economy right now, honestly.
Yeah.
To be honest, the expansion looks boring as hell too. Like it's got a handful of new repeatable endgame quests, which is like, oh yes, that's what New World needed. Endgame repeatables. Yay.
That's it.
Wasn't all the leveling just the same 3 or 4 quests over and over again? I guess they've just made
Yes.
them available for max level players now. Like, here, you could have the question. No, keep them.
Yes.
You'll do the daily quests.
It's quite sad, but they've added a new weapon, the blunderbuss. That's kawaii, right?
Meh, I don't care.
Oh, and they've downscaled the size of war too. So now only 40 people in a clan rather than 50 can actually partake in that part of the
Oh,
gameplay.
well, that's nice. That's not what
Yeah.
drove everybody off. was that
Continue.
They couldn't participate in endgame.
Continue to talk about New World, and I'll pull out my phone and play Medieval 2 Total War on my cellular device. I can do that
Alright.
now.
And then get his shit kicked in by Venice or Milan.
You have no idea how hard it is to play on a phone, though. Oh, God.
We got to waffle about unrelated things for a couple minutes to let everyone get in here and get situated.
You're going to make me
Portable chat is sitting
hungry.
there, sad.
See, Dev's already hungry. Dev's eating in the
Out of
background.
curiosity, which
I'm
faction
hungry by
did you pick for
proxy.
your phone?
England.
Actually, I actually have to go for about 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Sorry, Kirby.
Fine. The faction I picked was
okay.
England on my phone. Mostly because England will have the longbow archers, and
Longbows with the spikes you can put down in front of them, so cavalry isn't as big a threat.
yep, I just defeated Scotland last night. You have no idea how laying in your bed and playing on your phone is remarkably uncomfortable. I don't know why people do that.
The good old Scots.
I want to be able to comment on the Medieval 2 port for the fucking stream or the next Archcast, so I need to actually fucking play it.
Presumably because people who play games on their mobile devices don't actually know what playing games are.
It's trippy as hell, though. Like, playing Medieval 2 on my phone is like, it's weird. It's like, what? My brain keeps going like, where's my mouse? Where's my keyboard?
On the bright side, though, Barrett Trauma is putting out a colonies update. Like, it's getting colonies now.
That's
you can buy
awesome.
more stuff. They'll have bars
Wait.
and shit.
We can buy a colony?
You can buy more stuff at the colonies. They'll
Damn
actually
it.
have gear this time instead of being like, do they have this? No.
You know what they should
What
do?
about this? No.
They should add factional stuff, or you can form a corporation or something, and you can like buy installations and use them.
I think that's what they're working towards because they're setting up. You know how we had only crew money now they're actually adding in the ability to set up your personal funds, and you can pay salaries and have like a team bank.
I like that. That's Pulsar. It's not a very great game, but Pulsar had that similar system where you could set up allowances for crew members. That's awesome. Oh, I can't wait for Beaver Trauma. We need to, but the problem is we need to wait for it. I want more stuff.
Chat is like, you play Raid Shadow Legends, or do you? I play it on my PC.
Dang. Yeah, I play Medieval 2 on my PC as well. But I want to talk about Feral Interactive.
Yeah, but Feral Interactive is going to kill themselves. It's fine.
If the Feral Interactive ported Medieval 2, they're going to port Kingdoms next, and hopefully, this is speculation.
It's next.
Yes, next. Hopefully, speculation-wise, we'll get a Medieval 2 remaster. I'll buy it. That'll be the only thing I'll buy. Oh, it's just... Oh... The only thing I'm looking forward to in Total War is literally remakes.
You truly are a pathetic little child.
I just want the netcoding, because Medieval 2 multiplayer battles was so much fun.
I'll see about that. Now, what they should do is actually make multiplayer campaigns, but that will be another topic. As we wait for Dev to waffle his fat ass back into being again, we'll do a quick recap now that we've given people a moment to get in here, to get situated, sit around and go like, why aren't they playing the game? Are you talking about gay-ass Medieval? And it's Kyle. Don't mind him, he's weird.
Medieval's cool. Everybody likes Medieval, and if they don't, castrate them.
And if they don't, they like Rome better. A little bit.
Last episode, you guys engaged in a bit of combat for no particular reason whatsoever.
We thought it could be easy, and we learned that demons are evil.
To be fair, it would have been.
Yeah, it would have been. Would have been.
it would have been, and it should have been.
We would have kicked. They were just wolf rats. We could kick their ass, but O'Kyle's like,
a certain magic user in the party decided in his infinite wisdom to summon not just one demon.
I don't even want to hear it. None of you argued about my
demons.
spellcasting. You liked it.
Oh, you're gonna hear it. You nearly killed Nob.
If you're not careful, Disco, I'll summon them on top of us next time.
You see, what's going to be funny is when you're trying to screw... When you did. When you're trying to screw over the party is when you'll actually get control of them.
That'll be the worst part. See, if I was truly Skaven, I would have summoned the demons and then ran and left you all to die.
You did.
You did.
Yeah, no, you did.
Yeah, but I would have summoned them behind me. That would have been smarter. Because then I could just teleport away.
I mean, they were behind you when you turned tail and ran.
Yeah. But we'll be summoning more of those. I think that was fun and engaging. That added a lot of interesting combat.
Next time he's gonna summon them, we put him in a room by himself with the demons, and we let him summon them. And what happens, happens.
Can I summon them at any point, Arch? Like, can I just start, Disco's sleeping and just summon them in her room and see what happens? For science, of course.
You would also be in that room.
We didn't adhere to this rule when you were casting it the first time, but it actually takes 2 rounds to cast the group one.
Yep, we did goof that rule.
You did indeed goof that, yes.
Well, actually, I remember reading it out, but then we just completely forgot about it.
So, what stat do you need to level before you ever summon them again?
Fellowship.
What did you think on?
It was like Fellowship or Willpower, one of the two.
I think it's Fellowship, if I remember right. I'll double check before I do use those pieces of autism again.
It may be wise to do so, yes. But that was a minor encounter. In fact, the GM had simply expected that to be a thing where the party pauses for about 5 minutes, waits for the people to come clear out the wolf rats, then move on. There wasn't even a reward for that. It wasn't even supposed to be a combat quest at all, but it was. It became a combat quest, and such is life. Simple as.
Only tangible value that combat had. In Gnarl's mind, he's gained the title Demon Slayer.
And in the mind of the public, you have gained the title of Wolf Rat Slayer.
And he could barely do that.
I mean, once he's sealed up, they're welcome to step close and say that to his face.
That's true. They'll find out the hard way.
They'll find it the hard way that no, it's in a truck. In which case, they'll be asking, what the fuck did those wolf rats eat?
I think they'll be dead by that point, but yes.
I mean, the other ones.
Yeah, the ones watching.
You spend a week at the inn where you heal at a rate of 3 hit points per day. So adjust your wounds accordingly.
3 hit points a day? How many days has it been? A day, right?
He said a week.
A week. Alright, well, that's...
I mean, if you want to roleplay out the inn experience, you are free to do so. I shan't stop you.
Alright.
You get food. It looks like shit, but it's made by Skaven, so...
Nothing surprising.
Hello, I'm back.
So it might
Hello,
be shit.
indeed.
You're healed, Deb.
So
If we're staying there a week,
just
then I
got-
should be full healed.
Deb, pay attention. You're healed. Deb!
Okay,
Deb!
wait, how come?
I-
I have. Wait,
I
why
was
am
the one
healed?
who was. I was the one who was damaged.
Yeah, no, you're fully healed, Dev. You're welcome.
How come? What happened?
Time passed.
We stayed at the inn for a week because if you remember, Gnarl, due to I think it was 6 demons at the start, down
Yeah.
to 5, down to 4,
Right.
and
Mhm.
yeah.
So what happened with me was we got our first car as a couple. We're doing romance things, and I had
Sounds
to go
gay.
do something with that when Naomi came home with it. So, but everything's set and good.
And now
and
it's
I'm
RP
here.
time, Dev.
Yes, I'm
Do you have a
here.
driver's license even?
He's
Well-
Canadian, probably not.
I'm getting it back after I lost it.
You're getting
Yeah,
it
see,
back?
That's what I thought. I seem to
Oh.
remembered something about you tail ending a poor little old person in the semi-trailer or something.
God dang it.
No, what actually happened was I was I used to work for the city of Toronto as like a laborer, and I was driving around a dump truck, and I had the back of the truck up. I didn't notice, and I drove through an intersection and took down about 20 power lines. the city.
Good job.
And they were pretty central power lines, so the city was out of power for a day, and I lost my
job,
license. I was relegated to like driving around, like riding lawnmowers and stuff.
Now,
for the rest
explain
of
to
my
me-
time there.
Nothing tall.
Hold on. How did you do that, Dev? What happened?
What do you mean?
No, he said he had the back of the thing up, and that was hitting
Yeah,
power
the
lines.
dump truck. At the back.
That's it? You just...
So you know how a
The
dump
back
truck,
of the-
you raise the back and everything dumps out the back?
Yep.
I forgot to
those
put it
things
back
those
down.
things
You
are
forgot
actually
to put
pretty
it
tall.
down?
Yeah.
Yeah, those things
So I
are.
was,
those
I was
things
driving
are
down a
pretty
main
tall.
road with the dump with the truck all the way up.
How
Oh
did
my
you
God.
not notice?
Yeah, how did you
It's-
not hear that, actually?
It's really easy not to notice, actually.
Okay,
I
well, I'll
think
take your word
so.
for it.
Maybe it's just as well they took
Out
it.
of curiosity, do you remember hearing like anyone honking
Yeah.
violently around
Being
you?
like, dude...
Maybe
what-
loud crashing noises, the
And Dev's like,
splintering of
hey,
wood.
stupid, why are they honking at
Well,
Dev?
I mean, yes, but that's Toronto. They honk like that all the time in Toronto.
So basically, your defense is basically the New Yorker's defense for why traffic is terrible. It's always terrible.
Yes.
Well, good enough. Now, if you want to, you don't have to pass time immediately. If there's anything you want to do here, this isn't a particularly central trade hub or anything. Your inn is a hole dug into the side of the tunnel, quite literally.
Here, if you don't mind, Kibbs, put this on screen
Sure.
because this is just basically what it's like when you drive around with it up. It's very easy not to notice.
You put it in the stream room?
Yes.
Why don't I see it?
How
it's in
did
general.
you not notice that?
Yeah, that's pretty embarrassing, Dev.
So you drive around with the back of the truck up. It feels the same driving it.
You have
I have a
eyes, though,
feeling,
yes?
I have a feeling that like if there's like a decent bit of wind, you'd notice that the vehicle's handling a little bit differently.
Did you even notice when you pulled the power line down, or did you just keep fucking going?
It took me a bit.
Was this something that you were informed of afterwards? Like, by the way, you were pulling all the power lines down as you were driving along. Dev's like, huh?
No, I did eventually stop, yes.
After his
That's
murderous
good.
rampage was over, he stopped.
Okay, this
Em?
this was like in 2009, chat, for those of you who are asking, so it's been a long time. Basically what happened was, like, I only lost my license for a few years, But even when it was time to get it back, I didn't have a car. I was back in school, so I just didn't bother.
You're one of those
Fair
people.
enough.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
but now,
How
but now that I have a car, it's time to me to get it back.
how can you live without that independence? The ability
with
not
my
to go
feet.
where I want.
Yeah, I wouldn't do very well without my car.
Is that the sound Dev makes when he travels? Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum,
Well,
you know,
for,
as he
for the
walks.
longest time, I always lived within like a 20-minute bike of anywhere I needed to go, so I just biked around.
Oh, hey, that burns some calories. Good cardio.
School and work was always really close, so I just biked there. It wasn't a big deal.
You must live in town, or you live in city?
Hey, he said Toronto.
Toronto, whatever. You know, it's
I was in Toronto then, not anymore. But yes, I've generally lived in cities.
some sort of Canadian backwater. I don't know. There's like 2 people up there, okay? I get to Bemidji and I see hardly any people. So if there's people further north of that, there can't be many.
Is there anything you want to do in this place?
No, never.
Why not?
I don't
Why
want
do you
to.
keep asking us? You need us to do something here? You still scribbling on the map?
I haven't heard any hooks that made me go like, yes, that sounds interesting. It has to be something obscure, something you didn't want us to focus on, some unnamed character that's not that important, that was a throwaway gag.
Should we have a
That's what he's
look
like- That's what he's
around?
like. Okay,
You
there's a bar rat by the name of Camilla. It's like, get out of here.
Okay, well,
Actually, there's something we could do.
Well, now that Gnarl is in his bed, maybe I'll have a look around. Can I have a look around?
No, you've been locked in your room for reasons that you can't quite explain.
Wow, so Arch,
I'm having a look around.
look at this
So now I'm just going to
railroad.
be contrarian.
I don't see nothing.
He's like,
I went
hey,
back to bed.
you wanna explore? And we're like, okay, I guess we'll explore. He's like, no, you fuck you, stay inside.
I'll have a look around.
Not be
Suddenly they're so excited to look around.
So what's in this place, Arch?
Oh,
Walls and a
dirt,
door.
walls. Several walls, actually. Several doors, too, actually.
My God, how advanced.
All right, so Disco stands staring at the local furniture, just really absorbed in the architecture, I guess.
Decor.
Oh,
The
Scratch is
decor?
like, oh, a chair.
It's certainly something. Like, it is an inn built into the literal dirt of a wall. It is certainly a thing to behold. But Dev gets a little bit more inquisitive and begins rummaging around a little bit, becoming a nuisance. Gets thrown out, has to sleep on the streets.
Oof.
Let's see.
Actually, could I go back to the place where we handled the problem and see if the problem's actually been handled? Are they happy to see me? I saved you.
You could go back there, yes. So the de facto
think-
traffic control post.
I don't think they'll think they were saved. I mean, they were
They
gonna
didn't-
handle it themselves.
They
We were
didn't
just
see
like,
the
"You're too
demons."
slow."
Well, the demons despawned after 6 minutes, right?
Yeah, so
Yes, the demons are gone.
they just think that we shoot off some wolf rats. So if you're gonna go in there and pretend that you were a hero, they're gonna laugh at you.
And you took significant casualties too while shooing off the wolf rats.
Actually, we took no casualties, except for we lost all 5 demons. A
A
true
wounded
loss.
is a casualty, kind
I
of.
mean,
No.
Gnarl
There was
pretty
a casualty. My fate point.
beat. His pride, Gnarl's pride was
No,
heavily
we're
wounded.
we're Skaven. That's not a thing to really keep track of. The fate point. That's what's important.
The pride is restored the minute they forget what just happened last minute. They're like, what?
Exactly. That's so Skaven.
All right.
work.
Well, I guess what do I see in town then? What's
There is
around?
no town. There's the
Okay.
hole in the wall.
What do I see at this rest stop? At this trucker stop?
Wagon stop.
Trucker stop. Well, you spend some days walking around, schmoozing, boozing, doing the usual that people like you do in these areas, I guess. You come across some interesting information, or at the very least what you determine to be interesting sounding information. The area you are heading towards appears to have gotten itself into a little bit of trouble recently. Kanak Ungor has been occupied by the Skaven for quite some time now, by Clan Moors specifically. But apparently, the warlord of Clan Moors, Nordwell, had recently passed through the tunnels up to Karak Ungor, and no one knows why. They just know that he brought with him an enormous retinue and marched through here like he owned the place. Apparently, that is part of the reason for the Wolfrat incursion. Because when a Skaven warlord marches through a place, he does so like a wandering Zulu horde, taking whatever he fancies along the way.
Somebody gonna say something? The awkward silence there. My character's not here, so I can't say anything.
I'm still staring at the wall.
Just for my own personal curiosity, Clan Moors is the one that has the larger than average population of Black Skaven, right?
Clan Moors right now is it's on the periphery of being a great clan. Like it is de facto as large and as powerful as Skryre or Eshin or Mulder. Like they are massive. They simply haven't been allowed into a great clan position, quote unquote, because the rest of the great clans aren't fond of competition.
Only 13 seats, don't you know?
Yep. And only 12 of them are available.
Unless someone's dumb enough to, try to claim the 13th.
That would
Which
be
they wouldn't.
particularly stupid.
It would.
But yes, Clan Eshin is massive. Very, very massive.
Well, all right.
The local area is still trying to rebuild from his royal patronage. There wasn't a whole lot in this area to begin with, but further along, there might be larger settlements that have fared less well, because they had the misfortune of being richer when he was passing by.
Dev.
What? Okay, I'm listening to the story. It's a good story.
It's a good story.
Local warlord went by, took shit. Amazing.
Yeah. All right. Also, wait, aren't I part of Clan Eshin?
Are you? I suppose
I
you
think
are,
as
yes.
a sorcerer, yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
yes you are. Because you're sneaky, Skaven.
Well, I'm happy that they're out here representing.
I thought you said Clan Moors was out here, not Clan Eshin.
Oh,
Yes,
Well, never
this is Moors.
okay.
You
never
accidentally misspoke at the very end and said, yes, Clan Eshin is very large. Although I'm imagining it is.
Ashen is very large too, yes.
mind. All right. Well,
But,
sounds good.
From what you know of local knowledge of Skaven, it's very unusual for Nordwell to be out traveling by himself, as he is the leader of one of the great clans competing with the other four, meaning that he probably has a pretty big price on his head wherever he goes. And he is very, very far away from the city of Pillars, which is their capital.
So he's out here looking for something, probably, or doing something.
Maybe.
More. Yeah.
He was heading towards your location, or your goal, Karakungor.
Maybe we'll meet him there then.
I mean, if you want to survive, I don't know if you would want to, but
It's fine, just telling him we are also enemies of the Greenskins. Particularly one that stole my halberd. The blade. Anyway.
Mm.
You mean
I'm
Grimgar?
sure that'll make us staunch friends.
I mean, you are heading to Grimgor's summer home, so maybe. Did I not tell you, by the way? Karakungor is Grimgor's base.
Hans
Oh,
is ready for revenge.
Well, now that we've slipped that piece of information in there, because the other name is also Red Eye Mountain.
We just need to get a whole bunch of black powder. Then blow it up.
That's gonna be a significant quantity, but good on
Scrunzel
you for
does
having
enjoy
ambitions.
blowing things up.
He just has to convince
He
other
could be
Skaven that
talked
it's
into
going to be
it.
fun enough and interesting enough.
Scrunzel could definitely be talked into blowing some stuff up.
But beyond this piece of information, not a whole lot's going on. It's a fairly sleepy, out-of-the-way tavern. The tavern owner is a nice enough little Skaven lad. He seems he seems kind and gentle. Every morning when you come down, he greets you. Hello, Ratata. Good morning, Kashnikit. Good morning, Scrazzle. Good morning, Wolfrat Slayer. Then goes on his business.
Well, if you guys are ready to leave after the week, I'm good to go.
Jeff doesn't want to
As soon as Gnarl's ready to go, he's willing to go.
Yep.
Talking Dev.
Well, unless there's some kind of like quest you want us to do here, Archie, we're just hanging around.
That was
I think that's the
That's a
issue of why
hook.
we've been here for a week waiting for Gnarl to heal up. There wasn't a quest, and then there was somehow.
There's a hook, Dev. Go talk to him if you want to. It's your character, your choice.
Wait, what do you mean? I already got the information. We're good to go.
Did you talk?
I'm getting right in the cart, and I'm just waiting there with my arms crossed. I'm good to go.
You've not even spoken to him though.
Karshnicky, are we there yet?
Get the fuck up, hands.
Scrazzle's still looking at the wall.
I mean, if we want to head out,
Where are you? Like, you're on the other side of the room?
I'm next to my computer, but I'm on the other side of the microphone. I'm grabbing something.
He has
Probably
to
making
swivel his
his own
chair occasionally when
Oh,
he wants
okay.
to do other things, so it sounds like he's farther away.
I'm just
All
making
right.
a smoothie.
Like a fat fuck.
Shut up.
But
Why
no,
didn't we get
there
the
doesn't
whole
seem to
party
be
smoothie?
anything particularly interesting in the area. The fat rat innkeeper makes sure to tell everyone the great tale of the wolf rat killer, and there is loud laughter into the evening. But other than that, nothing unusual.
Hands. Hands' new name is Gnarl, Wolf Rat Killer. That's your full title, Hands. How do you feel? Happy?
King Lap Killer.
Hands, stop it.
I knew you would. I knew
Bobby,
you'd be
King,
amused by that.
King Rap Killer. Oh no.
If you wish to continue on the road, you are free to do so.
I mean, I'm good to go. My character has no idea about that other character.
Yeah, Scrazzle was just staring at the wall, so.
Yeah, mine was sleeping.
I mean, when you're in a city area like this, assume that information given on the basis of rumors is probably readily available to you all.
But we weren't in a city area. We're in a hole in the wall.
Close enough by Skaven standards.
Close enough.
Damn,
Look at how
we'll
this
wander
is.
back to the
I suppose
outpost.
this is something we should technically do, since we do have the raiders, and they would contribute to the Warpstone income, the 2d20s.
Ah, yes, you should probably do that as well. That would be wise, intelligent even.
Really? He's like, no.
Does anyone desire to roll the d20s this time?
Good thing remembering Hands, by the way.
Them.
Hands, use your luck. See, if I roll them and I fuck up, then I get the blame. But if Hands does it.
Then he gets the blame.
Or the glory.
Sure.
You can have both. It'll be forgotten in a minute anyways.
Yeah, 13. Not bad.
Not bad.
It's above 10, which means it's better than average.
Nope.
Very well. I ask again. Do you want to get on the fucking cart?
Guys, should we just lollygag a little? Till Arch spawns some demons because he's mad?
Maybe we should just sit here for a bit.
What do you think Arch will spawn?
Catboy demons.
Gay. Alright, we're leaving. And I don't want no cat boys. Get out of here.
That's what he summoned last time because you failed.
I don't want camp boys, though. Camp boys are gay.
Barbed PPs.
That as well.
Tiny little hard peepees.
No.
Very feminine peepees.
Hard? He said barbed Arch. Arch bad.
Bart's
Well,
excited.
Arch is
Art
like,
or not, doesn't matter. Art peepees do.
he's like, oh yeah, that's the stuff.
On your continued journey, you sit in the cart. What do you want from me?
We need
Like, it's
travel-
boring. Traveling is goddamn boring.
Well, roll for, you
Yeah,
know,
we need
an ogre to
traveling
eat us.
music.
Notes remind me how long. This was the
We-
5th day that we got to the barricade.
There's gonna be a lot of time
Traveling.
skipping.
Total of 13 days to get there.
My God.
I know, taking notes. A foreign
Alah.
concept to car sneak it.
Allowing them to go on this journey was a
What are you talking
huge
about?
mistake.
Every RP until this one, I've always written the notes. Now Hans is doing the notes, and I'm like,
Every
this is
RP
nice.
until this one. That
Yeah.
sounds like a convenient lie.
That isn't a convenient lie. I have my Lurking Ogre Season 1 and 2 notes on my old computer. Still. I even have the Vampire RP notes. And the letter.
Which will never be released.
Or is that
That's
on the
funny.
drive? See, now if I release it, it would be bad, because then people would be like, they built it up to be this absurd thing. We need to just leave it. It'll be a mystery.
All it says is, your mom gay.
Oh, that would be funny.
Actually, I guess for that, wouldn't be your sire gay?
Yeah, that's more accurate, I think.
Well, you continue your journey till you stop at another inn after one day has passed.
Awesome. Nothing happened. That's a good thing, guys. The sooner we get through this shit, the better.
6 days traveled so far.
Alright, keep time skipping. Come on, we can make it.
I'm just imagining the Oregon Trail music in my head.
Can we do
I was
perception?
actually looking for some traveling music.
One of your party catches dysentery. It's like, fuck.
Next. Actually, I got a quick question, Arch, to make this more interesting. Can we do perception rolls to see, like a group perception roll or something every
A
day?
group perception roll?
Yeah, to see if we have some sort of interesting thing we find.
I mean,
Interesting
it's
thing.
It's
you
a
find.
highway. It's relatively traveled.
Yeah, but still. Something
You see
to
rocks.
make the traveling fun and like, oh, there's a cool thing you can tell us a story about or something. I'm not saying to dice roll to encounter ogres here, okay? Because Arch is already doing that on his own.
I'll just simply remind you last time you had something interesting, you decided to make it more interesting, that's all.
Hands, you don't drop it, and I'll make sure it's interesting.
Nar will be ready this time. He'll kill them first.
I can summon multiple waves, Hands.
Take you 2 turns to do it each time.
You'll never kill through the first wave before the second wave is here.
The problem is, can Gnarl nuke you down before you summon the first wave?
I'll do it when he doesn't know.
And the
That'd
answer,
be
I'm pretty sure,
stupid.
would be a resounding yes. Yes, he could.
Gnarl's got stupid level bonkies. But I'll just fucking, what do you call it? Wisp myself away. That's my only advantage. Period.
But then at that point, you summon the demons, and then you lose control of them, and there's only one target nearby.
Then I poof away again. The problem is I just keep poofing. That ability is so broken. But I love it.
I'm pretty sure I can come up with some way of curtailing that.
Don't
For
you
no
dare.
explicable reason, you enter an area of anti-magic.
Mega
idea.
cringe. That would be awful, because that just invalidates my character entirely.
It does.
Oh,
Maybe
that's...
Gnarl
if
should, like,
you...
maybe Gnarl should find some of those runes and like get that to carve into his like blades and armor.
Honestly, we actually should. We should...
I was actually being serious with that. I wasn't saying that as a joke.
Can I make runic armor at some point, or no?
No. Not a fucking dwarf.
Yeah, I would just say runes is dwarf stuff.
Yeah, but how did the undead person do that? I want to do glyphs.
Magic sigils, which you could potentially do, but they're long-standing rituals, and you'd have to cooperate with Disco's creation of dumb things for that, which we're getting closer to.
I want to help with you,
You can also
Disco!
fucking
All of a sudden,
Finally,
Karsnicket
well,
is
help me
like,
get my quest then, because I can't get into the career.
all of a sudden, Karsnicket is like, Scrazzle, I'm extremely interested in your
Scratch, you know that
career.
I've always very much liked you.
I think you're the
Keeping up
best.
the arts I have been.
Yes, you did let me fall out of tower, but Karsnicket look other way.
Water under one bridge. Yes.
yes.
There are multiple other bridges.
A bridge too far, some might say.
Across the Radicon.
I despise you all.
He's triggered.
Right.
Fine with this.
Disgusting. Truly. But if you want something interesting to happen, instead of rolling perception, because this is a highway. I mean, I suppose in America there is always the possibility of just finding dead people lying around the road because it's literally hell. But
No.
this is Skavendom. It's much safer than America.
Hold on. The thing about highways. Real quick, is that normally there's something to see along the way. You know, each day could be like you pass this thing and you have to like come up with a story. Yes, this will work your creative juices to the point where you'll be
Kib, should I
dry.
regale you about tales of traveling in my home state? You're like, no, I don't want to hear about hills and corn.
Yeah, no, that's the same here. It's hills and trees and lakes.
All right. Well, this is literally a goddamn tunnel. You see dirt. There is dirt.
Yeah, but what kind of
There's
colors
dirt
of dirt?
to your
Hold
right.
on, hold
There's
on.
dirt to your left.
I can
If
just
you're
imagine.
very lucky, there might be a root hanging from the ceiling.
I can just
Ooh.
imagine Karsnicket being like, I spy with my little eye, and the entire party's like, a rock. And he's like, how'd you guess?
Where did you steal that from? I remember this from somewhere. I spy with my little eye.
That's a game.
That's a
And yeah,
children's game.
no, but that's a quote from a
Munchkin.
movie.
They-
They did
I
that
don't
as
know what
well.
movie. I don't know what movie. The thing is, I was taking it from the children's game.
Oh, damn it. Oh, now I'm trying to remember what movie that was, because it's like, it's the same thing. It's like, a tree. A tree.
Disavow.
Dumb and
Now,
Dumber
what you
says that.
should be doing is stuff like gossip or looking around in the inn, because the inns are usually places where story hooks are located. It's a
But you said that the inn was literally a hole in the wall.
The
A
last
room carved into the wall.
yeah.
All right, let's do some gossip. Oh, wait, are we there yet? Can I do gossip yet? Can I do gossip?
Yeah.
Gossip. Aw, yeah. Tell me all the dirty squeakers.
You even have gossip. My god, you're spending your points.
Yeah, I'll do it too.
No, I bought that ages ago.
Jesus, how did I get a roll that good? That's something I have 16 on.
Yeah, where's
Because
the...
it's not trained, so you only have half skill in it.
Yeah.
Like for me, gossip would be the same. It's a 16.
Remember, I took it because we needed it at one point. That's all I remember.
Gossip can be relatively useful. So, Kyle goes around and he does what female rats do when they are in need of information. A wink here, a blown kiss there, you know, gay
What?
stuff.
Carsnicket doesn't... No, Carsnicket, not Carsnicket.
Karsniket, yes.
You should add a couple
Karsnickers?
E's to the end of your name.
Yep, it's Carsnicket. It's a girl now.
And it's fairly successful. Yeah, there are many people here who have seen nothing but rocks and dirt for a very, 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 very long time. And even Karsniket looks like quite a catch when you've got no other options.
Oh,
What's the saying? Any port in a storm?
Any port in the storm.
Jesus.
You learn that up ahead there's another inn. There's actually a fair few little inns that are getting a little bit better as you're advancing closer to Mount Red Eye. Like you're in the sticks right now. There ain't nothing here.
Yep.
But one of them has apparently had a lot of problems with travelers going missing. A lot of travelers who've been going through this particular area, which you're going through, well, people have just been disappearing in downright disturbing numbers, and the local inn owner has requested help from the local authorities to try and figure out what the hell's going on. The local authorities asked him, "Do you have any gold, potions, food?"
Bombs.
Do you have any potions or food?
But he didn't, because, well, business is pretty shit when nobody's going past the inn. And so his request for aid has been... What's the saying?
Falling on deaf ears.
No. It's more along the lines of when you're sitting in queue for a telephone call. It's like, you're moving ever further backwards in the queue.
He's been put on the perma hold.
Yes,
As I
he's
always
unlikely
refer
to
it
ever
as.
emerge from it.
We will get back to you in blank amount of days.
We are still experiencing a great deal of traffic. Would you like to continue holding?
Now I'm just imagining a phone call, but with like radaganda rather than propaganda. From ye old local warlord.
Well, we have a hook, ladies and gentle squeaks.
You do indeed. There is a quest hook lying somewhere in the bushes off there.
Now we just need to reach the place that the missing rats are. We know where it is now, right?
Yes, it's 3 days travel away.
Okay, so in 3 days we'll have something to do.
Yay. Would you like to carry on?
Well, is it on the way or is it out of our way?
It's on the way.
It's on the way.
Yeah, the guy said it's like a few days ahead on the road.
Alright.
Carry on.
7 days traveled.
Dawn of the 7th day. Or what constitutes dawn in these dark tunnels.
You have arrived at another inn. Would you like to do something?
Yes.
We all wait with bated breath as Karsnicket says yes. Looking at the local,
Snicket left one thing on the counter he had to grab.
yeah, we all see you looking at the
Now.
little knickknacks on the counter.
Yep, he was distracted by having to grab something. There we go. Not terrible.
2 degrees of success. A
I
success.
feel I also have gossip, but I don't have good fellowship.
Well, a success is a success.
Not great, but not not terrible, but not. Oh god, what's the
Are you having
fucking
a hard
Chernobyl quote? Dirty Rotkins or something like that.
Pretty Rotkins?
Not terrible. Not great,
But
but
not
not
bad.
terrible. I don't know, something like that.
Don't look over the edge or you'll die.
That's another quote.
Please fly the chopper over the super radioactive hole in the open reactor. No, please don't.
No,
Don't worry
please.
about elephant's foot. It's not dangerous at all.
Chernobyl was a goddamn awesome TV show. I cannot lie.
I did actually like that. The only thing that sucked about it was the fact that all the actors were British accented. It would have been nice to have some authentic sort of like accent or
Yeah,
something.
I
like
would
that.
have preferred it if it had received the proper Netflix treatment where everyone actually spoke Russian. But
That'd be cool.
oh well.
That's kind of faux pas in current climate.
Yeah.
Actually, did you hear about the story recently of the Russian soldier that was in Chernobyl? He just grabbed a piece of cobalt
That's unfortunate.
with his bare hand. He got all fucked up.
You don't
Graphite.
say.
You
Yep.
mean?
Yeah,
Well,
not
whatever it
cobalt.
was.
Graphite, because graphite's on the
Listen, I have
RMBK
no idea
reactor.
what it was, but I saw the news article. It was pretty funny, kind of sad, but pretty funny.
They also had the problem that they were ordered to start digging in the Red Forest, which is where all the radioactive waste was. That was not a wise decision either by the local Russian commander.
Yeah, I don't see that going well.
Now, once more, Karsnicket schmoozes and he boozes. He bats his eyelashes as prettily as he can at the local populace. Some whinge away. Others, however, are remarkably forthcoming. Like, oh, yes. Fluffy.
White fur, how exotic.
It's also the fact that many of them, in these more remote areas, they see a Greyseer and they almost assume that you're some kind of charlatan rather than an actual Greyseer. Like, Greyseer.
What grace you of note come to shit part of Empire?
Without escort, clearly. Surely.
Spread the word of the Great Horned One. Yes, yes.
Clearly a fake of low renown.
I literally have a mark on me, though. That says I'm the chosen one.
You could have just
Well.
burned that yourself in there.
Yeah.
Oh my god, now we're doing this? He's like, yes, yes we are.
Wouldn't even be all that difficult, really.
It's a cool fucking mark that means I die at some point because God wills it.
And to be fair, nobody else but you knows that that mark means anything, pretty much. However, you do get to hear another bit of news. Karak Ungor, or Red Eye Mountain, name of your choice, has apparently gotten really energetic as of late, as now in addition to the rumors of Nordwell heading towards it, you hear rumors that it might be under siege as well by an army of dwarves.
Alright, let's go back and get our army. No. Interesting, we might have to sneak in, or...
The issue is, we barely beat the minor goblin horde that was at that camp.
I was joking, we're not going back for our army. We're gonna be, it'll be easier to sneak in if there's only a handful of us.
Well, you're going to be approaching from underground. The dwarf army appears to be besieging the actual settlement up top.
That's good.
Okay, so we can get in through the other side.
There is very little good information available here. It's a lot of half-heard rumors that you're currently getting. It's along the lines of, yes, 10,000 dwarves led by Grudgebringer himself laid siege to fortress. Another Skaven goes, siege? No. Local raiding party happened for years.
We'll find out when we get there.
Particularly
Local
butthurt
raid party
dwarf.
sieges settlement yet again for 100th time.
Well, there is a mention of this has apparently been happening for a while, where the mention of the particularly butthurt dwarf doesn't bring any further information here. They apparently know something, but it's a half-heard rumor. There might be some kind of a plot hook there that the GM might want the party to ask about later.
Later, though. But now we're gonna forget about now.
God damn you all.
We need to
Right,
find
that's
more
about
info.
everything here. Would you like to continue traveling on?
Might as well.
I need like a ding-dong sound, like a bell, like 8 days traveled.
Nah, I'm just remembering the sound from Majora's Mask where it's the dawn of the next day.
Ah. I should have a clink-clang sound like that, though. It would be beneficial.
It was like a boom.
No, it was like double, because it was like the gate opening.
Right, yeah. The clock tower gate, right?
Mm-hmm.
Big
Oh
bang.
my goodness. Now, this is funny, because we made fun of Dev the other day, because we called him a Nintendo-tard. This only further hammers home the point. Dev, I'm sorry.
Look,
It does.
out of all their games, like that one's not a bad one to remember.
It isn't, but
Listen,
Dev,
I am actually
it's time to bully you again.
a Nintendo cuck for sure.
He admits it! No!
You see, Dev, if you wanted to, like, not just completely capitulate, you could have just said you're a connoisseur.
A connoisseur, yeah, but
A
now you'd be
Nintendo
using
connoisseur.
you'd be using complicated words
Wait,
that would be in danger of confusing
don't they
people.
normally call themselves like Nintendo Bros or something?
I
But no, Dad's just like, no, I'm a Nintendo cuck. It's like,
like
I'm
to
a
watch other
Nintendo
consoles.
crone, okay?
Just go, to be fair,
Dad.
just go, to be fair, to the right crowd, that's a badge of honor.
I mean, whatever you're into, Dev. Whatever
We
you're
live in
into.
weird and sad times.
Listen, I'm not saying Nintendo doesn't make good games, but you're cucking out too much for them, Dev.
Now, at the next little inn, you have arrived. Nothing particularly interesting has happened on the road. Would you like to once more search for rumors?
Always.
Alcoholic beverages.
Fuck. That would have been a 19. I'm very sad.
Ah,
I accidentally...
you rolled out of the designated area.
And I was punished for that. But only a little.
I mean, you still succeeded.
And people say my keyboard's clacky.
At this inn, you manage to gain a little bit more information. Apparently, the next inn is a fairly nice-looking one. It's the one where the owner had been requesting some information and some help to deal with his problem. He's apparently quite well off. He's the second best inn along your route, so it's not a bad little place. You might have some benefits from kissing ass.
Schwarzenegger looks at Gnarl.
You'll see the same expression that's on his token.
Not an expression.
No.
It's time for Gnarl to kiss ass.
But you better at it. Do it all time to Great Horned Rat.
you will do what Great Horned Rat wills, and I, speaker of Great Horned Rat, order you to do it.
But white fur, more convincing. Besides, tomorrow's problem.
Looks at Gnarl, looks at his lips. They could do some good ass kissing. Alright. Tomorrow's problem it is.
Onwards.
I mean, it is tomorrow's problem whether you wanted to do it or not.
I
We're
know.
not there.
I know.
Day 9.
We survived 9 days in this game. Today.
All right. You arrive at the 9th inn, and it is indeed quite nice looking. It's not just a hole in the wall, it's an actual structure built with only half-rotten lumber and the occasional stones thrown up here and there. By Skaven standards, it's quite opulent, in fact.
Who built it?
Probably dwarves.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was guessing.
It doesn't look like it's doing particularly well, though. In fact, it seems to have fallen on remarkably harsh times, as there's no visitors. And whilst you've been traveling down the road here today, you've seen almost no travel. You've seen very, very little foot travel, very few carts, and most of them have been heading in the other way as well. And a lot of them have not looked great either. Bloodied stragglers and torn canvas coverings on their carts.
Can we go up to one of them and speak to them?
Well.
The answer is yes. So, we waddle up to one. Only one way we're gonna find out what happened to him is to ask him.
Very well. What do you wish to ask them? What is your line of questioning?
I go up to one of the rats and ask, "Pray tell, what happened to Cart?" And I gesture towards the scratchies on the canvases.
The scratchies.
Those not mark of regular wolf rat. Too big. I was trying to figure out how to do the Star Wars joke.
I know what you're trying to do. It's good.
I don't know if I agree.
Those scratches too accurate for a regular storm vermin.
Too accurate for underground See, we don't. Sadly, we don't actually have any sand people here, so there's no way to make this work reasonably. Tragic though it may be.
I mean, we could always just play into racism. Too accurate for dwarven raiders.
Too accurate for dwarven raiders.
At that point, it would probably be like, not accurate enough for dwarven raiders.
Yeah, but at that point, the joke's ruined.
Yeah, but aren't we already past that point?
At this point, yes.
Yes.
But why fail further?
That's what I figured. The rat looks at you with a little bit of contempt at first. Let's see here.
His contempt, I'll look at Gnarl. You know what to do. You know what to do if he tries to contempt me. You fucking intimidate that bitch.
You know what to do if he looks at me wrong?
Hurt him! Hurt him now! Don't forget to like the stream!
We are travelers along same road. Want
I
to
did.
make sure that what befell you doesn't befall us? Be smart about it. Profit from your misfortune.
A good way of putting it. He, the rat looks at you and looks at Karsnicket again with contempt on his face. Some kind of protection scam. We not so foolish. Go away, silly rat. Don't you know? No Greyseer would travel these parts this lightly armed.
Oh,
I would advise you watch your tongue. I am quite skilled and would have no problems breaking your neck.
good.
All right, roll.
I did.
Ah. All right. He looks at you. He doesn't seem particularly intimidated. He seems as if he's seen some shit earlier already.
So it's not that Gnarl's not scary, it's just he's seen something recently that's more scary than this.
He's seen something that has made his usually pretty shit fellowship go up quite a bit.
All right.
That's information in and of itself.
Break,
He
one
snarls.
hand, I think.
Where should we help you, Hugh? Misfortune shared is misfortune lessened.
Oh, I wish I could conjure a demon right now.
Unfortunately for you, that misfortune will befall Greyseer. We can't have that, now can we?
Again, he looks at the Greyseer. Must wander further down tunnels with this. Heading towards civilization now, you are, scoundrels. Look at him. He's singed his own fur to look important. Weak, soft, gentle little thing. No way, Greyseer.
If he does that,
It's just him, right?
Well, he's in a cart. There's little... nobody wanders these parts without a little bit of guard.
well, hold on. I was gonna conjure sausage real quick in the palm of my hand.
There are very few Skaven that can do magic.
Yes, that's what my idea is.
You see, if he's going to do that, because Gnarl was basically just going to sock him with his fist.
I mean, if he doesn't acknowledge this or isn't respectful,
Well, because
just
the
feel
thing
free.
is, like, talent-wise, I do have some talents to street fighting, which give me bonuses for attacking and damage when doing unarmed attack.
And
Before
also, who's he calling lightly armed?
before we smack this bitch, let me conjure a little fat man.
I'm waiting for you to intone something cringeworthy.
I call upon the. I was gonna try to do the Dune incantation thing that the Mentat does, but I've already forgotten how that goes.
Hamburger, cheeseburger.
But that's not
cheeseburger.
that fucking Mentat, but that's good. Hamburger, cheeseburger, whopper.
With the side of fries.
Oh, I really hope the second movie's good. But back on topic. Fat Sausage appears. Okay? That's the song of his people.
The song of his people. To be fair, it's sausage. It might be.
It probably is.
Yeah, you can't argue that he wouldn't be enticed by that song.
Is it food? Yes.
Very well. You summon sausage with the final incantation of "Would you like that supersized?"
You can't say that anymore, Arch.
That's true. There was Super Size Me movie. Now that's illegal.
I like how
I
they
remember that movie.
that movie's actual propaganda, but yes.
It was.
But effective propaganda. Good propaganda. All right, with energy forming in your hand, the fat body of Sausage appears in a puff of happy little smoke. I feel like there should be some kind of triumphant music singing out. Da, 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 da.
If I could get the bot to work.
Oh my god.
Sausage sound effects.
I'm so mad.
Does
Keep going.
our fellow traveling Skaven change his demeanor?
I'm working on it. Okay? I'm laboring. I'm
Oh,
trying
yeah.
to imagine what kind of a sound effect Sausage would make.
I reckon Sausage needs his own theme tune.
Because
When I think of sausage, I just think of those trumpets, like the brr, 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 brr.
I think that would be the sound he'd make, but he'd make it with like his fingers. Like he'd just put his fingers in front of his mouth like a little trumpet and go. "Da, ba, ba, ba." There we go. That's the image we're going to draw for him. Yes. Sausage appears in the palm of Karsnik's hand, holding up his fingers in front of his mouth as a little trumpet. Da, 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 da. The response to this is quite immediate. The insolent rat drops the rein of the very large rat creature he's using to drag his cart, and then very slowly and very gently wanders down from his coachman's seat. Then he goes over to Karsniket, and in a very exaggerated fashion bows down very deeply and goes, "Oh, honored Gracie, didn't see you there behind fat, ugly black rat person.
Oh.
Servant, clearly." He begins dusting your feet like, dirty. Servant not take good care of master.
Niles did. Wants to clock this guy just because he can.
I'll let him proselytize before me in my glorious righteousness.
He is actually just he's doing that thing which in the Asterix and Obelix movies where they just bend down over and over like hail.
They're worshipping. Basically. I'll be like, now, maybe tell what happened to Cart. Yes.
A slightly devious grin crosses his mouth. Oh, great honourable Grace here. Terrible misfortune, most unfortunate. Yes, accident on road. You see. Oh, yes, pile up. Many carts crashed into one another. Left lots of debris. We were one of few lucky ones to escape, to extricate our wagon from the debris. Many carts still lay smashed in cavern. Yes.
And what smashed? That narrows eyes at him.
He looks around. Carts! Many carts. Large carts, yes.
Yes, but who smash?
We understand they're cartcade, but what caused cartcade?
Accident.
Yes, what accident? Or just like trying to weasel out of this.
Oh, like he's trying to weasel.
It's you to me. Alright.
Great rocks. Yes, rocks fell from yes, cave in. Yes, cave in.
Karsnik's bullshit detector doesn't quite buy this.
Yeah.
I'll look at Gnarl.
If cave in, how you get through? Sounds like rat shit to me.
We're on other side. Yes, just saw the end of cave in. Tail in. Yes.
If true.
Maybe
Oh, go ahead.
broken legs can loosen tongue. Illuminate situation better.
Good thing that's so high. Good thing that's so high.
There's a reason I pumped it up so high. I'm trying to fucking get unlucky with my fucking intimidate.
That's funny.
All right. He cringes back at this a little bit. He looks up at Karsnicket as if like, saved from servant?
Karsnicket will sort of look the other way, as if he's not quite witnessing it, acknowledging Sausage's existence, of course.
Okay, Sausage just shoots his little chin up to be scratched. Very busy right now.
Important things.
All right. Seeing there is no aid available, the rat looks back at Narl and goes, "No need for violence between fellow Skaven, of course not. Wasn't trying to trick you off-road or anything Wasn't trying to trick you off-road at all, no.
You wouldn't be trying to harm honored, venerated Gracia, would you?"
He grabs his chest, looking absolutely distraught, or at the very least, a fairly good replication of it. "Oh, never. A thought never crossed my mind. Only thought could make me steep." It's nothing. No. It's fine. Was not caving. No, it was a cave. Yes, cave. Short, narrow area. Many wagons were indeed smashed. Did not lie about this part. Just figured if the group could go ahead, heavily armed, strong, dependent group like yours, maybe the trolls would.
Trolls?
Troll.
How many?
He looks down as if he's been into panic a little bit now. I'm sure could have eaten them, could have taken their loot.
You would have to get past trolls to get loot.
Don't know how many, but trolls have been aggressive nearby. Messed up their livelihood, probably. Moved in when great glorious warlord looks around. Takes a deep sigh. No longer in red eye. Filthy piece of shit Moors person walked through, causing all kinds of mayhem. Yes, should understand not to ruin lives of other fellow Skaven. He catches himself there, so for a second, looks up, looks at your armor, doesn't see this anymore, and so more signals. Continues. Yes, inconvenience is.
Yes, would be terrible, yes, to inconvenience other Skaven. Terrible thing indeed, yes. Would
He
never
nods.
want to do that to Graciers. No.
The irony seems to have passed right over his head as he simply nods like, yes, unbelievably pretentious to do such thing. He doesn't. How do I put it? He has given up on his weaseling part for the most part. It seems like he's not going to get you to do what he wants to do. Tragic though that may be. So he explains that convoy was attacked by trolls. This much true. Trolls, aggressive creatures, went hungry. Has caused much damage to local trade. Here, local inn owner offers reward for getting rid of trolls, but they're trolls.
Trolls are big, and scary. Is true.
Is true. He nods as if there's been some great truth spoken here today.
I mean, it's not like it was untrue.
He begins casting furtive little glances back at his wagon. Have told all no. Should be on way now. Yet would not want to delay honored Gracie's party with my humble story. No.
Now I will turn to Karshnicket. Maybe we should talk to innkeeper. Negotiate fee for dealing with trolls.
Very wise counsel. Weak. All right. Sounds like we got ourselves next objective. Where's the tavern? We're basically here, right? Like it.
Yes, it's not far away.
I was thinking. All right, so yeah, I guess we'll head over to the tavern.
Very well. Tavern is it's nice. Just a little rundown now. It's fine. It's happened upon hard times. It will recover. I'm sure. Maybe. Possibly.
If the trolls are dealt with.
If the trolls are dealt with. The tavern is just as shabby looking on the inside as well. It hasn't been cleaned for quite some time. It's even by Skaven standards, looking a bit run down, not too nice at all. The usually decent selection of various human, primarily alcoholic beverages behind the bar is not very selection worthy anymore. There's a handful of bottles, a lot of very clearly converted bottles as well, as in they look like human alcohol, but the thick, vicious, green, almost glowing liquid inside would certainly have been poured down the drain of even a human distillery.
Look, he's just being economically minded, recycling bottles and all.
Yes.
Now, whether
It
he
is
wants to keep the
certainly not
label,
in any way a attempt to trick or mislead anyone. The tavern owner, as seems to be a universal truth with most Skaven, who have grown a little bit successful and stationary, is a rather rounded individual. He looks quite excited at your entry and rises up from behind his bar where he was half sleeping moments before. Honored guest. Oh, fantastic. Have traveled a long way, must be tired. Come. Reasonably, rooms available, yes.
I hold my hand up and I look at him and I say, "Pray, excuse me, have heard rumors about trolls." We're cutting to the
right off
point.
the bat.
Right off the bat.
Look, I want
He
my
looks
money.
at you and says, "Trolls? No, never. Route safe."
Heard talk of reward for dealing with trolls from you.
Good addition there.
Look, if we're gonna be blunt, just continue.
Listen, I want to get this side quest done so we can get to the actual place.
Heard
All right,
tale of riches bestowed upon people who take care of trolls, courtesy of this establishment.
Negotiate price. Methinks quite high.
His demeanor changes immediately. Come here to rob an old rat for all he has, filthy adventuring pleasure seekers.
Not rob. Negotiate. Fair trade.
He looks at you as if he's about to explain the difference between a tomato and a tomato, but he thinks the better of it. Like, he doesn't need
Difference
help.
without distinction.
He sighs heavily. Maybe minor troll problem along route. Minor. Only one, possibly two, maybe three.
Heard entire caravan, well, almost entire caravan smashed by trolls recently.
Curious. Only one troll? Raises eyebrows, glares at him.
Particularly energetic troll, mayhaps.
Looks at Gnarl. Snap. You know what to do. You know.
It's true. Gnarl sees a slightly stuck-up nail.
Needs to be hammered.
Truly, only minor problem. Yes, yes. I am being
Mimi
sabotaged by local authorities.
Mimi thinks you in shitter now, and we are only option. After all, no travelers means no trade.
In this
No,
place.
come to tavern. Bye. Over expensive. This is me pausing because I don't know what Skaven generally refer to as their alcoholic beverages.
Alright, hold on. While you think about that, Karsnik goes over to the counter, right? And he looks at looks quite run down. If there's a mug on the counter, I'd like to push it off. Shame.
That's cruel and unusual.
I'm
I'm
emphasizing
sure
the
Full
point.
Troll will not eventually wander this way.
Troll might be hungry.
We have
Alright.
asked Fast Rat to lure Troll to in.
Karsnik shatters a piece of his few remaining nice cups and splash. Meanwhile, the rest are threatening him.
This just turns to a fucking protection racket.
You hear a soft mumbler. Maybe Troll not so bad after all.
Maybe Troll not after all. But we will deal with it if you have coin to pay.
Another heavy sigh escapes his lips. He's given up all pretense now of being nice or anything. Minor troll problem might need solution. Times have been better. Could be better. Maybe. Could find suitable reward for adventurers who deal with minor problems. But again, minor problem. Only one. Troll, yes.
It would be a shame if Troll were to somehow find its way to this place.
But
Yes.
if it's minor, it won't be a problem.
Minor troll.
Turns out the trolls are actually in a minor union.
Would be happy to pay some reasonable comparable to task. Yes, all is good. Yes, just again minor troll. Yes, should be simple duty for big strong adventurers. Led looks at Kyle, still dubious. Bye, Grace here. If he's got you there.
You know what? If he says that, I'll just quickly conjure a little ghostly flame in my hand and, just sort of wave it around the counter, be like, Little bit of emphasis. Maybe, that'll strike a note with him. Be a shame if tinder caught fire. Yes.
Be a shame if something would catch on fire. It actually has turned into a protection racket. Good job.
I'm
Now
sure
except to the part where he pays us half ahead of time, then we just leave.
Arsticket thinks that you can give more.
Yeah, he does seem rather surprised by this.
Why grace your shake me down?
Because he's not from our town, which means that he's far away from us.
It's kind of like he's beginning to question his luck here. Like, I mean, he shook down my grace here. What the fuck? Very, very well. We can find a good price for dealing with inconvenient problem to travel. Yes, we'll pay fair dividends. Business has been good in past years, yes, and since you are such great adventurers, I expect you will be plenty willing to aid fellow Skaven in times of trouble, yes. Great Horned Rat provides, yes. 5 gold coins would be more than enough. Generous, yes.
Since you invoke Horned Rat's name, Horned Rat helps those who help themselves. And 5 gold coins really doesn't sound like much pay for potential risk.
Potential risk. An interesting term in Skaven society.
Especially if we're taking Kyle with us.
The risk's always great, especially with my new chaos powers.
All right. Well, roll intimidations, haggles, whatever you have to try and convince him to continue negotiations.
Intimidate the shit out of him.
It's a success, but I'm not rerolling it because I'm saving the fate for the soon-to-be combat.
Yes, do not. Especially because you have 1 fate now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't use it unless it's a combat situation.
You mean you still have 1 fate?
Intimidate is useless. Haggle is useless. I don't have anything.
No, intimidate is great.
No, she's talking about her stuff.
My intimidate
you mean yours.
15.
Oh, sorry. So I thought you were just referring to the stat in general. It's like, no, intimidate's great.
I understood the context because I have a big brain.
Yeah, I don't really have much I can help with.
That's okay. Sometimes it's just like that.
I guess you could use evaluate to see if he has any shiny things that you can say, that good fee.
I mean, I could have a look around and see if he has anything that looks valuable. Peer over the counter and just,
we're shaking the place down, looking at all this shit.
No.
We are over the bar.
We are
looking
practicing
at the shelves underneath.
We are practicing for the future when we're big time warlords. That's what we're doing. This is practice.
Do I find anything valuable, Varch?
All right, we've gone down from just demanding money to checking out his inventory. Good. This is evolving just as one would expect it to.
It will just end up a robbery.
Arch is looking at progression to murder hobo party.
What do I say?
I think we must make sure he can't talk.
Might tell other Skaven of negotiation tactics.
We all become dev. We'll be killing children.
Wait, what? I don't kill children. Wait, yes,
What do I find?
Yes, okay.
I mean, look, he can rationalize it by it's a human child, therefore it's not really rat people.
There are definitely some valuables in the store that you could claim and convert into money. There is. Nothing. You don't see anything that would be like, oh, this would be super useful. But it's like general valuables. You could definitely sell a fair bit of it for a good chunk of change. Certainly a lot more than 5 gold coins.
So I'm gonna start pulling those things out and popping them on the bar and be like, well, if you are short on cash, some of this will do.
I have one other bargaining point to use, or bargaining suggestion.
What I was going to recommend is bring up the fact that the Karak is under siege.
Hang on.
No. I was going to ask before that one other thing we can get from him. And of course, we will be staying the night free of charge, I assume, based on your generosity, of course.
That's just cruel.
We'll be coming back through here again as well, so I assume that generosity will be extended. Squeak. Listen, I'm saving some money, and we're getting money. Otherwise, we're just going to be giving his money back, and I don't want to do that. That's not gaining. What are we gaining from this, guys?
He's going to rob you blind when you come back one way or another.
This big pile of shinies is what we're gaining.
I want more.
So with the stuff you've put on the counter, you've essentially volunteered him to double his price at least.
He's going to try to kill us at some point.
He doesn't seem he doesn't seem super happy about this, but at the same time, he doesn't seem as if this is a deal breaker either. Like he puts on almost a little bit of an act, in fact. I'm being robbed extortionate quantities of cash for dealing with a handful of small, ill-fed trolls. I suppose I could consider a price. Some goods, but 10 gold coins plus free lodging and some trade goods for 15 gold coins. In return, of course, for making sure that I will be informed of the clearance of the trolls so that I can ensure lost caravans are returned to rightful owners. Yes, yes.
Yes, yes. Karsnicket schemes. Not gonna scheme out loud though, because Arch will know. Arch already probably has a guess.
Nick thinks he's clever.
Yes, he does. He's always believed that. Even when he was falling from Zephora's tower, he was blaming everyone else but himself.
So he was being Skaven.
Yes.
How did others put me in my predicament?
Essentially, yes. All right.
Would you like to accept this deal, or would you?
So just to make sure I was getting the actual negotiation right, he's saying 10 gold straight up, plus the 15 gold of trade goods, plus the services of the inn for dealing with the trolls.
He'll provide you with the inn services, then he'll pay you 10 gold, and he'll give you 5 gold's worth of goods for 15 gold total.
That's
okay,
good.
So 5 gold of trade goods.
Yes.
That amount of money is basically paid for the entire trip.
Notes, come here.
Because it's only like, what, like 10 silver per night or something like that?
Not that, but yeah, compared to the trip, that's a decent pay.
And besides that, as we exit the tavern, because we agree to this, I will look at Gnarl and Scratchel and Filthy Ratata, and I will say, we will investigate those cards, methinks. Yes, yes.
I'm sure everyone looks at you shocked and surprised. You're not suggesting steal.
The moral fag of the party arrives. 3, 2, 3.
Time-honored Skaven tradition. Rules of acquisition.
See, there's nothing wrong with being a moral fag, except if you're a bad guy or a monster.
In which case, people where it's like, okay, this is clearly some bias here.
If we're playing a bad guy, we're evil.
Sir, even we're not to look.
To be fair, even evil characters have a moral code. It's just, it benefits them.
Very realistic of you, evil character.
Yeah.
Okay, you've accepted the job. The inn owner comes out onto the path after you and mentions as well, yes, there might be opportunity to earn slightly more for very simple, unobtrusive task that will not add to your difficulties in the slightest. No, simple, easy, practically expected of you. Yes, bring back one of the troll carcasses, diced, of course, so as to not get it active again, but kill it without using fire.
Okay. Lightning isn't fire, Arch. I'm just gonna stress
that. It is singeing, which would count as charred.
Yeah, but it's not fire.
It's still burned.
Nope, based on his mission parameters. We will not use fire. Squeak.
Good. He will be able to use that in his pot for a lot of food, since troll meat actually continues regenerating even after having been sliced and diced quite neatly.
That would be nice. I assume troll meat doesn't taste like a steak, though.
Not necessarily quite like a steak, but close enough for Skaven business.
Good enough.
Good enough for Skaven work.
He indicates to you where the cave is and where the caravans have run into their little inconveniences. It's not many hours away from here. It's getting late, so he'd suggest you'd spend the night in his wonderful establishment before leaving on your grand journey.
We will deal with trolls now.
How far away are the trolls to the tavern?
Just a couple hours.
We're underground, so that's not like their day and night cycle even matters.
Is that how that works?
Yeah.
That truly how
I mean,
that works.
At that point, yes, you are technically correct, but sweep cycles are still a thing.
We will deal with trolls now.
I need to remove the cat boys from the combat tracker.
Yes, don't forget to remove stuff from the combat tracker. That's what made this game lag to death.
True.
Lag to death, exaggeration.
It literally
Just-
lagged to death. That's why we couldn't play for like a month.
It's only because of a minor skirmish.
Yes, and ever since then.
It's true. Many
Lag to
tokens
death
were
is
left there.
An exaggeration of the facts.
Dinko has waddled away. We'll get her next time. Because she has wireless headphones, I assume. Gasping as she walks down the steps. Or worse, the shock is so great she falls down the steps. She has a nasty habit of doing that a lot, by the way.
She has tumbled down the steps on more than one occasion, it is true.
Boom, 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 boom.
Okay, you arrive at your location. It doesn't take you all too long. And it's very easy to see the area, as there is a rent in the wall there, a cavern that has opened up. It doesn't look like it's been dug. It looks like something has collapsed and disturbed it to the point of it caving in.
Okay.
And there's a lot of shattered carts all over the place. Not a whole lot of corpses, however. There are occasional pieces of corpses, like bones and stuff everywhere, but otherwise, it's actually quite pristine when you come to think of it.
I have a feeling I know why it's pristine.
Tell Chad. I know what you're about to say, but go ahead.
Nom 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 nom. Trolls are not picky eaters. The Hobbit.
They are
taught me
not.
that.
It's true.
Although they will argue about how to cook it forever.
There may indeed have been some eating. Who knows? It's not impossible.
You think trolls
Now-
are dumb enough to fall for, "We've brought you tribute," to see if they come out of their hiding holes?
Well, trolls are pretty stupid, but do you speak troll?
We could
How
try.
much XP
How much XP do you have?
I technically could.
The fact that you could is already good enough.
Oh,
Oh, it's retarded.
what a fucking waste of a language. I'm not doing it. That's why I have to say that. It would be a fucking waste of a
Listen,
language.
maybe we could recruit them as our new mercenary troll band.
Oh, yes. Instead of doing what Clan Molder does, like the giant rats, just get trolls to do it for us.
We couldn't get giant rats, so we had to settle for the next best thing. So-
This
And-
sounds highly unreasonable.
Because chat's
and highly
asking it a lot.
unlikely.
We do have caravan guards, but the caravan guards are there to protect the caravan. It's to ensure that nothing bad happens on the journey.
It's to basically make our party big enough that it's more of a hassle than others.
To make sure others are more appealing targets. What would you like to do? Also, you can start loading up the image now as well.
Good little...
Which image is this?
Share.
Disco, your voice is
New
still
image, troll
weak.
case.
Fix it, Disco.
Oh, what?
Oh, what? Oh, she's sick.
Oh, what?
Oh.
Starts speaking like Scottish. What you talking about?
Okay, pronounce me D's.
She gets angry because it's more of Cockney.
What are you going on about?
See, she's getting angry. She's gonna battle you soon.
I would say
Pokemon.
hangry, but she said she was eating.
I was eating earlier.
She could still be
Oh,
angry. Angry for some chimkin.
Some cheeky wings.
Cockney is practically a dead language anyways.
Thought that was Gaelic.
That's probably a dead language too, yes.
It was Troll Cave, right?
Yes.
I did click that, didn't I? It's still black.
I don't know. Did
To
you?
be fair, it's probably because their tokens are on the map, which is why we can't see anything.
Oh yeah. I like how it's only been a week since we played and I've already forgotten everything. I'm like, what? How does this
It was
work?
2 weeks.
It's been 2 weeks already? No.
Fix it, Botch.
Only one. Because last week was reports. I remember because I was sad, depressed, angry, confused. Oh god, we're almost halfway through this month. No! Actually, we're third. No!
Basically.
Reports are coming
Oh,
again.
no, actually, exactly.
It ends on 30th?
Yeah.
Of course it fucking does. Terrible. Barge, hurry up.
But Kyle, I already have.
I can't see nothing. Oh, there. I had to scroll out. Oh, that's right. The scrolly wheel on this mouse is broken. Oh, God, that's awful. Notice how it does that, chat, where it just flickers back and forth? That's me scrolling in only. Cancer.
Kyle,
Cancer.
why are you like this?
I unplugged this mouse. It was worse because on my gaming PC, I had this mouse plugged into it. What a nightmare. Like, just jitters all the time. Terrible.
Man, you're lucky that you've got dark vision. Otherwise, you'd never see anything.
Well,
It's almost like we're Skaven.
otherwise we wouldn't be in this friggin' the underway. Oh my god, saying the underway reminded me that Total Warhammer 3 is still awful to play.
Good for you.
I wanted to remind you.
You are in a cave.
No
Can
arch.
you see the cave?
Yeah, we can.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Good for you.
Let's go. She's dead.
What?
Can you see the cave?
No, I'm still on a black screen.
Zoom out.
Try that.
Still on a black screen. No, wait. Okay, it's all the way down there.
Yeah, it's a
that's
big
what I was
map.
saying zoom out.
Hey, Deb, can you see Deb? Deb.
Yes, I'm here and I see it.
Good. All right. I do like how the two ranged characters on the front. No
I figured you'd appreciate it.
optimal formations. First things first, let's reorientate our formation. Disco, myself, and RBQ in the back. The two bonky chonkies in the front.
Bonky chonkies. Now, if Scrazzle sees Karsnik glowing, he might have to bonk him on the head to make him stop glowing. Because last time he done that, there was demons.
We'll see what happens this time, Disco. We might have to experiment a little bit.
Merely need to nuzzle rifle against back of neck.
All right, move us forward in formation, Barch.
RBQ goes behind Karsniket.
Okay, that's weird. are you
Gnarls. Loudly. Grrr. Fur standing on end.
Just hear hissing.
Constant threat actions.
I don't like. Wait, okay, so this is water, right?
Yes, this is water.
Is the water traversable?
I don't know. Want to find out?
I'll summon
let's-
sausage.
A sausage appears in your hand.
I'll slice him a part of the wheel of cheese I have and be like, I'll hand it to him and I'll be like, you'll get the other half when you cross over to there. Where's the fucking thing? There. And then I throw the other slice of the cheese over there.
Okay. A first sausage appears, and he's given a slice of cheese, and he seems so happy for a moment. Like this was a spontaneous act of kindness. And then this happens, and he looks back up at you, hurt and betrayal in his eyes.
When you come back, you can have another slice of cheese.
He forms he looks up at you and forms the words in Queekish with his mouth without speaking them openly. Asshole.
That's when he's like, you haven't seen asshole.
I-
I have twice.
It's left me scarred and deformed.
That's true. You got a mark for it.
He walks over to the edge of the stone bridge. Yawns. He looks down at what for a literal rat would be a precipitous fall. Looks back up at you as if wondering, how exactly do you expect me to do this?
Karsnick gets right foot, scooches forward, just nudging him over the edge.
To be fair, we do have Rattata, who does have an ability to literally climb on
But I'm
walls.
trying to see if he can go through the water.
Right. Well, a loud scream is heard that slowly grows dimmer, and then
and then a plop.
There's a series of bubbles that appears on the surface. Have I told you, by the way, that rats don't have swim?
It's weird. You
Oh
think they would?
no! It'll be like that video Bubble sent me with the little refugee boat where it flips over.
It's fine. He'll just be conjured.
Oh no, tragedy. Oh, sadness. I didn't know that many people didn't know how to swim, but that's actually tragic. Did the Rat Man swim, or did he do the spins?
You are a cruel person.
Listen, before he
Let's
stops
see.
wiggling, if he's doing the little spinny thing people do when they're not able to swim and they just spin around and then die, I'll reconjure him before he dies.
A giant rat. Skills: concealment, perception, silent move, swim. Giant rats have swim.
Oh no.
So he needs to be thicker. Got it.
I'll reconjure him before he fucking drowns.
Let's see here. I didn't expect to have to look up swim.
I was hoping it was shallow. He's just down there drowning now. Oh no. This is much
The
tragic.
thing is, if there's water in a cave system, like it's probably there because of erosion or something like that. So it's like, I mean, it could be shallow, or it could be, an underwater river throughout the entire cavern system.
Well,
The party has good experience with underwater rivers.
that's true.
Gnarl doesn't. He wasn't there.
You were there for part of it.
I was there for after the tomb, not for the getting to Zephyrus City.
No, you were there for the tomb, which we did use underwater
No, that's what I'm
paths.
saying. I was there for the tomb,
Yeah,
but not the part where the party got to the city.
well, we used underwater path to get to the other place too, didn't we? Or an underground water path thing.
Underground water path thing. Continue
Jumping.
making noises. I'm looking for Sausage's icon.
Chat's having PTSD about the friggin' werewolf thing when Sargon and I went into the cave. Or was it Sargon and I? Someone else? I don't remember. We went into the cave and then we had to swim out.
There was much resistance to the idea of just escaping. There was much stupid like, why can't I act on his turn? Because it's his fucking turn.
Arch is still mad about
Sausage reappears on the water, gasping loudly.
it. That's funny.
Splishing and splashing.
Is he swimming?
Right now he's having a hard time keeping his head above water because he seems to be trying to divide his time equally between breathing and cursing you.
How deep is the water? Does it look like?
It certainly looks like it's enough to drown a rat.
Oh, but could I stand in it?
Sausage looks up at you for a second, a smile crosses his lips, and he sends you telepathically, yes! Jump in!
I don't think Arsenic knows how to swim, though.
I don't think anyone in the party knows how to swim.
So I was thinking I was shallow.
If I was willing to expend 100 XP, I could, but I don't want to.
He's making it. He's paddling.
Slowly and laboriously, poor Sausage makes his way over. He's clearly not having a tremendous amount of fun. Then he reaches the wall at the end. All right, Sausage. Scale sheer surface.
I didn't know it was like this hard. I sent him on an epic quest. Oh my goodness. Whoops.
91. Sausage makes it part way up the ledge, then falls back with another plop.
Do you want me to just wall climb over there?
And just take the cheese from him? Oh my god, after all that, he might kill
At
you.
this point,
And Dev gets there first and is like, my cheese.
I mean, that would be a swifter way to do this, to be fair. Another scale sheer surface, another scream, another plop.
All right, I will just sticky paws over, okay?
Okay, that'll take you a turn. He's got another chance. Another scream, another plop.
The race for the cheese begins now.
You might want to cast Water Walk in as well.
see, at this
Not
point,
the
Gnarl
timing.
kind of wants to sneak up to the little entrance up there.
Don't
Yeah, but
start combat when we're
we've got
splitting
epic
up.
action going on here.
Don't split the party too much, hands.
I'm not splitting the... I want to go to the entrance because he's making a lot of noise.
We'll see them coming if they come.
Just wait. That was a horrendous fail on my spell roll.
Oh my god.
Nice.
No, because the thing is, if they come around the corner, Gnarl wants to be right there.
Would you
2
like to
ones.
re-roll either of those?
Oh, go ahead and position yourself now. I didn't know what you were saying, hands.
Yes, because the thing is, he's falling and squeaking
That's
a lot.
get
No, it's
You
fine. I'll
conjure him in
just
your hand.
actually hold on.
hands. Just go ahead and schedule your character to move there. It's fine. Do it.
Okay, so we're all doing different things. Should I do this now or should I do it later?
Hands, move your character. Hands.
I'm specifically rolling that because I did say I wanted to sneakily do it.
Oh, hands.
Well, here we'll do your move first, then hands, and I'll wait.
Well, Dev has not succeeded in his role.
I was also thinking that if there's something over that path, we could teleport ourselves over there.
Hmm.
Minor chaos. Dev is now floofy as his hair stands on end.
Is this how Karsnik it feels?
All right.
Nar
so if
does
the
not
race
see anything.
if the race is still on between
That is fine.
between
that is the
Kibbs'
case-
rat and I will
I
go
mean,
again.
Are you racing him? I thought he was literally down there to see if the water was traversable.
If it's a race now.
Yeah, he wants the cheese.
There you go. I've got it.
It's a successful roll. What's half your move?
half my
Yes, because this is a half action, so you've got half a move
Right.
left.
half my combat move or my run.
Half your
combat.
combat move.
That's 7.
So you make it to around about over there.
Did you cast water walking or did you just splash in there?
Well, he's climbing on the walls now. 11. Sausage makes it up.
He
God
gets
damn
his
it.
cheese.
Panting, breathing, like his entire chest just heaving. Dying.
All right.
He managed to
I'll-
He's
win.
just gonna. No, I was just gonna position himself.
I will run
Right here.
around and then just throw him back in.
Oh my god. I had a. Oh god, if I could find that meme.
That's particularly terrible. Ratata
Goodbye,
is
sausage.
sausage falls off the cliff, but he does hold a little chunk of cheese grasped in his paws.
Oh my god. That's the thing. Dev, if you had gotten there first, I would have said that would have been Dev. I posted it in the resources. Oh my god.
Of course, you would use something from that.
A Monster House movie or whatever it's called. I remember that scene because it was just like so weird. He's like, "Gum, gum, gum."
A final scream, a final plop.
Hold on, where is it?
Poor, unfortunate, tragic little sausage. At least he got his cheese and can begin bobbing slowly backwards again.
All right, I'll reconjure him before he gets back, so that he just hurries up.
This is the one I would have used.
All right.
The other one's weird though, and that's the one I wanted to use because it felt more dev-like.
Nom nom nom. But yeah, with that much noise, Gnarl wanted to basically be like right around the corner. In case something came around the corner, that he'd be like, "Hi, sup."
Kyle,
What?
you take 4 damage.
Why?
That's because sausage bites you.
No, he doesn't. I'd get a
Yes, he does.
reaction if he tried to do that. Use the-
Well, you can counterattack him, but he rolled a hit and he struck you.
And you didn't have your quarterstaff equipped.
I take
That's
no
true.
damage because 4 toughness.
Poor sausage. He tried.
He did. I will give him the entire cheese wheel. Just kidding, only half. I'm
Entire
not
cheese
beyond cruel.
Half a cheese wheel. That's going to take him a while, but he gets to the job with gusto. As you hold up the cheese wheel, his fangs are sunk into your neck. He hasn't done any real damage because he's frankly too small for that. But as you hold up the cheese, he looks at it with giant eyes, then begins gently licking the wound. Like, didn't happen. Look, can't see it.
That's right, he
That
forgets.
wasn't drawn.
Didn't
Bribe-
break the skin.
Sausage is bribable. We know this. I need to make sure that he's not wanting revenge.
That was a particularly cruel thing to do to sausage. Just throwing him in the water there. Ugh.
You got lots of cheese out of this, okay?
He did. Now, Dev, roll perception, if you will.
Oh, so I guess I'm gonna hide around the corner. I should probably also roll conceal, because that is my intent.
Little baby hands.
Remarkably sneaky.
And squeaky.
All right. Gnarl, the great wolf-flat slayer, is hiding.
Preparing an ambush.
Hiding.
Dev, want to do some investigating while you're over there? Or is it just a dead end?
I'm already perceiving.
He's already perceiving. What cannot be perceived? All right. You're looking around. It seems to be a little alcove. Like it doesn't run any further. It's just a little offshoot into the wall. It does have some detritus lying there, however. A few bones, a few little scraps of clothing, and things that you would guess would be the remnants of travelers that have gone through the area previously. One of them seems a pinch unusual in that he doesn't have the proportions of a Skaven. Like a Skaven skeleton is fairly easy to spot.
Huh.
It doesn't look like anything like a human or cows or anything weird like that. It looks very Skaven-y, very two-legged walking ratty.
It was once a ratty patty.
All right. Is there anything worth picking up?
Wow. The second corpse is quite clearly different in that it is far more humane.
And that it's
But,
human.
Yes, like it has the appearance of what you would consider human looking. Yet it's not the right proportions. Like it looks off, like it looks way too short, but it clearly isn't the body of a child either, because, well, Dev has extensive knowledge about what dead human children look like.
I've seen dead child corpses. That is no child corpse.
Its bones are too thick, but Dev's knowledge in the anatomy of things that aren't Skaven is, well, frankly, somewhat limited, honestly.
Wait, is it?
He's saying it looks like a human, but it's shorter and has thick bones.
Okay. And I probably don't know what that is. I'm going to assume it's a dwarf, but I probably don't know what that is. Let's
I
see
mean,
what
your
have.
character would know what a dwarf is.
Yeah, but like it's a skeleton.
A short, stocky skeleton.
Yeah, it's a skeleton. So,
There are
and that
leaps of logic possible, but yes, you don't know. Like you couldn't identify it out of hand.
all right. Well, does anybody have any kind of academic knowledge related to this topic? Because my only academic knowledge is magic.
No, I don't think so.
I mean, if you're willing to dump points into like common knowledge dwarf or something like that.
Common
I don't
knowledge
have-
tool.
Have any points at all?
Academic knowledge engineering, but that probably doesn't help.
I can tell you I can make a fairly sturdy slingshot out of the bones.
All right. Well, I'll just take his skull with me then.
Okay.
Maybe we can measure it later.
You take up the skull for future measurements, and as you do, you disturb the body. Like you gotta get it loose from the spinal cord. Requires a little bit of jostling and tossling here and there, which knocks loose a small item from the corpse, which starts rolling across the floor.
Is it like slowly and comedically rolling towards the water?
That's a good idea, Dev.
Maybe I should grab it.
I
before
was thinking it
falls
was
out.
going to be more one of those things where it's that stealth segment in a TV show or a movie where it's quiet, then all of a sudden there's this one thing that makes noise that draws the attention of everyone else.
No, it's a little thing, a little round thing that's slowly rolling towards the water's edge.
Well, I'll grab it.
Very well. It appears to be a ring of some sort.
Well, that's quite nice.
It's
Is
very
it
nice.
shiny,
actually.
or is it like a dull ring?
It's a shiny ring with very intricate patterns made into it. Very intricate patterns. It looks like several dragon-like creatures intercoiled. Like it's not even carved in there. That are literally like a ring of 3 dragons biting each other's tail. Like the craftsmanship is exquisite.
Well, I would like to evaluate it. Let's see. What do I think of this ring?
Does someone wish to stop Ratata from throwing the ring in the water?
Well, I didn't get 100.
See, I'd scared to leap over there
Sure.
if I knew what it was, but My character doesn't know
You
that.
know,
The thing,
It's-
Dev,
it's
the
not a
issue is
critical
you're the
fail.
only one over there right now, so it's like
Yeah.
none of our characters can intervene.
yeah,
I'm
no,
not
it's
supposed
not
to
100, so
overrule
it's
the
not a
evaluation.
it's not a critical fail, but you have determined that this is of absolutely no value. Like it's garbage.
All right. Well, I will just slip it on my tail then.
This is when you find out it's cursed.
Or it's got some sort of dwarven
I mean,
homing
I
runes.
think that it's literally just nothing. So it's like, you know, whatever. I'll just take it.
Yes, but it could be worthless and cursed. You didn't do, a sense
true.
magic on it.
Okay. That's fair
There was
enough.
no sense magic. That's true.
Then okay, I'll magical sense it before I put it on my tail. Then
Before. Very well. You use magical sense on it before you put it on your tail. It's not magical. In fact, you would think it to be the exact opposite of magic. It feels somehow dense. Like it's magic impermeable almost.
well, okay.
As in, like, negative magic, or...
Like it feels normally things just magic flows through everything. This thing would be solid to magic. It is
So it'd be
a
weird.
weird thing.
All right.
Ah.
So I guess I'll just wall walk back then.
All right. Ratata returns to the party's loving embrace.
I found a completely worthless ring.
Hold on. Let's game it a little.
Can,
Karsnik is
Can
going
I
to see if he even
see
cares. Yeah, he cares a little. For some reason.
Our
Can I
Snicket
look
thinks
at
it's
it?
like, maybe
Sure, yeah, go
he's
ahead. Go ahead.
stupid.
right, I'm peering at the ring on his tail. Like, what did you find?
Okay. You intently study Ratata's ass for an uncomfortable amount of time.
It's literally standing on the end of his tail. To
He's like,
make
these
the face
cheeks
go."
are quite nice, quite firm. Gives him a gentle spank.
6 out of 7. But no, you neither know what it is. Like you just see a ring, but you recognize the pattern work and the craftsmanship that's gone into it as something very special. Like this is medieval times. Even making a ring as in a band of a metal with engravings in it would be hard. Making something like this with literal little figurines engraved along each other would be stupendously difficult.
Okay. So I think it's valuable. Or
It at least has some value.
It certainly is, like the craftsmanship alone would be something that would be almost impossible. Like a human goldsmith would spend years and years on something like this.
may not be as worthless as you think.
Write in notes. Scrazzo notices it has some value.
All right. Actually,
Maybe
Kibbs,
keep safe until we get back.
Kibbs, do you feel like magical sensing it too? Since I couldn't get anything that good out of it.
I mean, Karsnik will, because he's a fucking rant. But first he'll do his academic magic or knowledge magic on it. Just looking at it and see if he understands anything about it.
If nothing else,
Which he doesn't.
Well, if nothing
Oh,
else,
actually, I have that too. I should do that. Hold on.
what I was gonna say, like you could also use the angle of maybe the like dragons eating each other is like a symbol of some like order or something like
Alright,
that.
hold on, and then I'll use magical sense.
Blood dragon vampire rats.
True. Look, gotta keep the dream
Okay.
alive somehow.
And this is an interesting conversation. So, Scrazzle begins with, might not actually be trash. Karsnicked and Dev both look at it like, no, probably trash.
Probably.
Nods together.
No, these carvings very difficult to do. Might be worth something.
There has no magic in it. And then Karsnicked tries magical sense, and you two just feel like it's weird. Like it's dense, and it shouldn't be reacting this way.
What if I'll try to, next to it, close to it, conjure a ghostly flame?
While it's on Dev's tail.
Yeah, I mean, for
Okay.
Karsnicked, don't
He's
care.
just trying to conjure the flame near the ring.
Yeah.
And I think I know what he's trying to do.
No. Do it around Dev's tail.
Underneath his tail, specifically, as if I was cooking. No, okay.
I'm still standing on the end of his tail, keeping it still.
Little black base on his tail.
Okay, Karsnicked is setting fire to Ratata. This is good.
I hope the science works out.
I'm experimenting with the spell because I'm seeing if it does anything.
Yeah, like I said, I think I know what you're doing as well.
I hope I know what I'm doing.
Well, Ratata is beginning to experience mild discomfort at the rapid heating of his tail, but the ring doesn't seem to react in any noticeable fashion.
Ah, that's sad.
Karsnicked very much wishes to lightning the ring, but out of curiosity. But it is attached to a certain rat, so we're not going to do that.
You want me to take it off so you can lightning bolt it?
Well, the problem if I lightning bolt it and it isn't special the way I think it is, it'll just be melted metal. That's the problem with that experiment, and I don't really want to do that, because that means it'll go from value to 0 value fast.
Mhm.
But it is weird that it has that.
Yeah,
thing.
I was thinking that it would have like a aura that would make magic harder to be used around it, but it seems not.
The fact that I was able to easily conjure the ghostly flame next to it means that, yeah, no.
Alright. You
I
guys
mean,
don't
it's
do
a,
little
it's a
powwow?
good idea, if nothing else. Like, yes, this ring cancels our teleportation magic in particular.
Because I did mention that earlier, and I'm like, maybe Archer's introducing new items to make my life hell.
Not gonna lie, though, if it was an anti-magic ring, Gnarl would take it, and even fight the party for it, potentially.
You're like, no, I need to fucking teleport you out. And he's like, no, the ring is mine. It's my precious.
That's true.
I'll log that up for further notice. Introduce anti-magic item to party. Do not tell party.
Cast it into the fire, Gnarl. No.
No.
Have you finished experimenting with the mysterious item?
On a exposed bridge, over water.
Yeah, that's all I can think of right now. I don't understand runic, so I can't help with that.
I don't think there was, like, actual runic ring, like, anything on it. It was just the engraving.
I thought there was engravings, like runic engravings.
Not necessarily.
You know what?
Yeah, because, like, what I heard him say was, like, the dragons were the engraving. Like, there wasn't, like, proper runes on the ring.
I kind of want
Yes,
to
the dragons aren't engraved. There are literally 3 little dragon figurines entwined into the shape of a ring.
It's probably some lord signet or something like that. Or maybe it's nothing. But the fact that it's so intricately carved means that it's probably something advanced. And important. Definitely hold on to it, little Ratata. Pets his little tail. Maybe he gives a little 90-degree snap. Pet.
Well, if you're all finished petting Ratata's ass, poor Gnarl's just been sitting over there, sad and abandoned all this time.
Standing vigil.
Alright, I'll go up to Gnarl, and I'll take Sausage with, and I'll be like, Sausage, we'll investigate, yes? Oops, I didn't want to go there. Ah!
Well, you're there now.
I've given Sausage directions to explore, investigate. Some might even say.
Sausage has an entire wheel of cheese now.
Oh, shit. Very short-sighted when I think about it. In order to placate Sausage, I inadvertently lost my bargaining power.
I mean, Nara was going to be willing to silent move to investigate up ahead as well.
We'll need to get more intricate foods to bribe him with.
Like, he's barely a fifth through eating this thing. Like, he's eating as quickly as he can, but his little body can only take so much at a time.
We're gonna need updated art.
There's only so much throughput possible.
Now hold on. Because I keep feeding him an exorbitant amount of cheese and food, right? Will he eventually become a big rat?
There are limits to how large a rat can grow, no matter how much cheese you put inside of it.
I mean, they can get pretty fucking big, though.
I mean, what was it, like World War II, there were rats that were like a few feet long?
Yeah, he'll turn into the original Sausage from the original Skaven campaign, from the commie rats.
Sausage might turn into a few feet wide, but that's about it.
Listen, if we can roll him, we can roll him into, like, enemies like a bowling ball.
Alright, well, Sausage looks at you, looks at his wheel of cheese, looks back at you, smiles. He seems to believe that he has achieved a position of superiority in your relationship.
Hands.
Okay.
I think you can assume what I was going to do.
Is Gnarl and Sausage sneaking together?
Might as well.
Gnarl and Sausage begins their great journey down the deep, dark corridor, which will lead to the death of at least one of them. Meanwhile, Sausage has left his beloved cheese wheel in Karsnicket's guard, and have promised a most heinous vengeance if something were to happen to it.
Just tosses it into the water. When he gets back, he can't find it. He's like,
I guess since we're doing this little adventure, Nara will actually take Little Sausage and put him on his shoulder.
At first, Sausage struggles, having known nothing but pain in his life. Like, I am being abused again. But quickly calms down when he is allowed to simply just sit there. In fact, within seconds, he has adopted a rather imperious attitude and is now pointing directions for you to follow.
Keep eye for trolls, big ugly things. Hurt when hit, or get hit by them. So tales tell.
Sausage seems to consider this for a second. The Sausage is a semi-reliable lookout. If you had been Karsnicket, he would have had to dice roll first to see if he was willing to help, or if he would help the troll. Karsnicket is in a very mixed relationship with Sausage right now. On the one hand, he is provider of cheese. On the other, he did punt him into a pond just a few minutes ago.
Relationship status complicated.
Yes, very much so.
True.
As you pass by the opening of the cave, you feel Little Sausage stiffening on your shoulder, and he tuffs on your ears quite violently to the right.
Nara will look to the right. My god.
You can tell it's a Carla Strong. It's got that derpy eye. It's got
The big nose.
the big nose.
Two. So there's more than one.
There is a troll.
I'm suspecting at least 3, but there might be more.
The troll is sleeping.
Ah,
Ratata comes running up behind you.
Damn, what the hell?
Wait, what?
Not having rolled for
Yeah, you
silent
didn't
move or
roll.
anything else.
That's why I rolled
Damn.
before I moved.
No, I thought we were just going together.
I
No! Do
I
you
said
not
I
think
was
the rest
sneaking
of
up
us are
with.
back here?
Yeah, I said I was sneaking up with sausage.
Well, no, I thought. Hold on, I thought that that you and I were part of the front line.
We are.
You're right in that note, but
Dev, like, this is on you for not paying attention, man.
Did he hear me?
one way to find
Right,
out.
so the troll was lying down and he was sleeping on a bone of crushed remains, Skaven bones. And Sausage had, arched his back, tufted gnarled here, and gone like, "Look, over there." And he holds his little finger up to his lip and just goes, "Shh."
Dev's like,
Gnarl
wait
bends
for
down.
me.
Yeah,
Peeking
Gnarl was
around the
gonna try to
corner.
sneak up to Alpha Strike it, but I guess since Rattata didn't want to roll a silent
Gnarl, check
move-
out this really cool ring that I found.
Oh my god. Wanna touch my ass, kid? Fucking dead over you.
Oh.
The troll does indeed hear you and begins standing up from its repose. And he sees the source of the noise, at least as far as the troll thinks, a small fat rat and a large black rat crouched in its domain. A loud roar marks the beginning of combat.
I was gonna say, with that roar, I hope you guys. It's like, maybe the sneaking is still going good. It's like, no.
I think we probably just saw Rattata run past us. Like, no, wait up!
Right. Round reset. Round reset.
Blum 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 blum. To be fair, I guess we should roll for initiative.
Yeah, probably.
Alas, only a 76. It amuses me that I can say own way.
Initiative.
What if I don't want to roll initiative? It's like, well, then you die.
I'm in. So your choice, I suppose. I've forgotten how to reset the rounds, which makes me a little sad.
Oh, have you forgotten?
He's blonde, remember?
Oh, yeah.
That's enough to explain anything, isn't it?
Never mind.
Now, Disco, you know somewhere in the back, right?
Yeah.
Should we summon some demons and leave? It's like, you
I like to
son
think
of a bitch.
over the course of the week there was a conversation where it's like, if he summons demons
You
needlessly,
guys just
put
hear a
down
loud
down.
squeal and a splash.
Can Telltale Clan he died
Scratchel doesn't-
honorably fighting chaos bands. Yes, yes.
Scratchel doesn't answer verbally. He just turns around and pushes Krasnik into the pond.
Don't worry, I've got one reaction, and that's to grab you.
Shall I summon Splash?
Well, the troll is awake. It's aware. It's clearly aware. It knows that you're a bad person and you've intruded
I'm
upon
very
his sacred
annoyed.
sanctum.
I wanted to alpha strike it when it was sleeping.
This particular type of troll appears to be the regular variant, as far as you can tell with your limited knowledge of trolls.
It's true. I don't have the common knowledge trolls or whatever they fall under.
That's true. Well, in this case, just wisdom checks would give you a certain indication. But yes, it appears to be a troll, and it appears to be Gnarl's turn. What does Gnarl wish to do about it?
Does it? Looking at it, does it look like it has a melee weapon or a ranged weapon?
If it had a ranged weapon, I would be very amazed with its intelligence. That's an
Alright.
answer in the negative. It's a
Alright.
negatory.
If that is the case. How far do I think trolls can charge? No, that's
I don't know.
cowards talk. How far are you? 12 yards. Yeah, we'll do this.
With a mighty battle cry, Gnarl charges the troll. Now both
Die,
of them are
troll,
just shouting at each
thing.
other.
Also. Okay, good. Just wanted to make sure I was properly targeting. Alright. Charges plus 10. Make sure I have the Storm Vermin Halberd. You are set to impact, yes? Yes, you're set to impact. Alright.
Five degrees of success.
Alright. I'm going to assume from memory, self, that it did not have any reactions like dodge, because it's a troll.
Let's see. Do you have Fearless by any chance?
I might actually have something like that. Stout-hearted. I'm just seeing stout-hearted, which is a plus 10.
Well, the troll is scary, so you will have to roll a willpower we came up with last time, or fellowship.
I don't remember.
God damn it! I am looking for the fear rule right now, and it's sending me like 7 different places. Like this uses the fear rule. Yes, but what is the fear rule? The fear. That's not what I'm looking for. Aha. Willpower test.
Alright. Plus 10 because of traits.
Isn't that with the plus 10?
Yeah.
In that case, you are too frightened to attack the troll. And since I reacted a bit slow on this, we move you back there so you're not in melee with the troll.
I feel that's fair. If this thing has fear, he wouldn't have charged in the first place unless he overcame that.
Yes. And you can choose to disengage, but that is the only action you can take until you have mastered your fear.
Nah. Okay, so that would... If that is the case... References. Did I write down... I'm trying to determine if I want to take a defensive stance. Because that... no, can I do that? I can't remember if I can, because of the fear.
Cannot move, fight, dodge, or take any other action that round, so no.
Okay, so it's either stand here or run.
Yes. And
I guess
normally it would just be stand there.
Yep, I guess stand here it is.
Right? Dev.
Well, I guess I'll just walk up and see what's going on.
Oh, now you walk.
Now he declares how he approaches.
Oh, that's what's going on.
Roll your willpower.
All right.
$96. Yes. Okay. Well, fight or flee, Dev.
Well, I do want to fight, so I'm just going to stay here, I guess.
Very well. Sausage has decided he will not stay here. Sausage has decided to flee. Sausage has returned to its friends and allies. It is Scrazzle's turn. Scrazzle has heard a very loud roar, as if from a big, vicious creature, and Sausage has just comes screaming down the pathway to the point where he has even passed his cheese ring and he's continuing off in the middle distance.
Oh. Well, I don't have any line of sight from here. Although I don't really want to run out there either. So maybe I shall cautiously. Oh, goodness, hang on. As soon as I click on me, I'll lose where the tunnel is. I'm gonna cautiously wander around. What's my combat move? 10.
I would say probably 10.
So I'll peer around the corner. I'm not in a hurry.
That hallway is curiously constructed, I agree.
It has a slight geographical complication.
Yes.
Some would call it a natural phenomena.
It is Kib turn. Combat move. Let's see. 16 yards.
Did you actually roll initiative for RBQ?
Hold on. Don't move that. I don't think I can go that far.
It looks like he's on there. He's last anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
24. Karsnicket wishes to see the glory.
Are you running?
Yep.
Whee!
There's a flip over.
Karsnicket.
Scrazzle. Like, whoa.
Karsnicket has not seen any glory.
All I see are rocks. And more rocks.
What's all the fuss about?
Basically. Essentially, Disco nailed it on the head.
Alrighty then. It's time for combat. Rawr. The troll moves surprisingly fast for a creature so large and horrible looking. You wouldn't say it's nimble, but it certainly can move. In fact, you'd say that it's not quite Ratata speed, but it's very close. Gnarl certainly feels that he would have a very hard time outrunning it.
He would.
All right, Gnarl, are you ready for what I'm about to do to you?
I mean, he charged, so he only gets one.
Oh no. Oh no. You don't understand, Gnarl. You don't understand. Have I built enough suspense yet?
Possibly.
Hand kills himself.
Possibly.
He's like, "Phew."
The troll stands tall over Gnarl, and he tries to hit Gnarl. You shall hit Gnarl most heavily on the head. We shall bonk him.
He can try.
That is a successful bonk. Defend yourself, sir.
Whoosh.
Standard failure.
No whoosh.
Also, the troll is imposing a -10 to parry because it's a motherfucking troll.
Thankfully, I used
On the
dodge
bright
for
side-
parry.
You are getting a +10 to hit it because it's a motherfucking troll. All right, thou hast been bonketh.
For how much?
Uh,
Where?
oh, thank God. Okay, I almost swallowed my insides there for a second.
Why?
For 15 damage to the right arm.
Alright. Right arm. That one still has 6 armor. Alright. 3 wounds.
See, that would
The
have just
impact-
flattened me.
Feels quite severe. Like you were just hit by a enormous club, essentially, wielded by a creature about twice your size. It was quite a thump.
Are you saying it was an experience?
It was. It is Gnarl's turn. Have you mastered your fear, Gnarl? Didn't you guys bring some willpower potions, incidentally?
We did. At least I still have mine on my character.
Yeah, I might still have mine. But I haven't actually seen the troll yet. Although I guess I know it's down there.
Oh, I do have mine. Yes.
I mean, the thing says no actions whatsoever, but I think a willpower potion would be acceptable too.
Hmm. Do I test my luck or quaff the potion and get a... Remember it was like...
37. You've got a 37% chance, so it's a 1 in 3 roundabouts.
Is it a half action or a full action to drink the potion?
Half action.
So you can still attack this turn. Drink.
I'd only be able to attack once, but yes, that's true, assuming I pass. We're gonna be going to a big city.
There will probably be more.
Yeah, I will use the half action to quaff the potion. Let me remove that from my inventory. Delete willpower potion because I'm using it, which means now I'm getting, it was a plus. We said it was like a plus. What was it? 40.
It's plus 40, yes.
All right, so total I would get a plus 50 to the roll.
You successfully resist the fear. You may act as normal from here on out.
All right, and since you said get negatives to parry, he will just do a standard attack with impact. Oh, no,
Very
before
wise.
I forget, plus 10 because you said it's a troll.
You have hit the troll.
Come on, Ulrich's Fury. That's not an Ulrich's Fury.
It is not an Ulrich's Fury. The troll will make its defensive action. The troll succeeds.
Does troll have a dodge?
Nope, but it does have a parry. Dumb though it might be.
Doesn't he need something in his left hand to parry?
It does. It has a defensive weapon. Like, it's the stick it's wielding is the size of a fucking cart. Essentially, consider it a quarterstaff.
If it has the defensive trait, then we can do parry even if we don't have something in our offhand.
Yes, this is he is using a two-handed weapon. It's got defensive, and it also has impact, by the way. So don't get hit.
And because it's a troll, it's always going to be using impact, not defense. So
It does, however, look very ramshackable. So perhaps a solid blow might deal it real damage.
I mean, it was to the left arm, but I doubt that's going to be enough to actually do anything.
Remember, by the way, that you should roll for damage first before any defensive actions, because if you roll Ulrich's Fury, there is actually a possibility of you destroying weaponry. Ratatata.
Now you must succeed your willpower roll.
I'll just drink my potion too.
You got
Get your plus
47, though.
Yeah, but you know what? I'll drink it.
Probably not a bad idea.
All right.
Sadly, willpower is one of Gnarl's. Actually, I think that is his dumb stat.
All right, so I'll hit him with the pick. Here we go.
Well, you certainly hit. Go on, roll damage.
Oof.
Dev, what is this?
It's not much damage.
No, it is not. It was almost disappointing. It is RBQ's turn. He is still under Disco's control because, well, he hasn't gone mad yet. So Disco may give him instructions.
I'll get him to defer his turn until I've moved, and then move with me.
Okay, so he's just going to tag along with you.
Yes.
Very well.
Until we
It
get
is
down
Crash's turn.
Now, did they get feared because he charged at them, or are we gonna get fear when we see him, even
It's
though we know
when
he's
you
there?
it's when you see the creature.
Yes.
Right, even though we know it's there and already in combat. So if I walk up there, then I'll suddenly be afraid.
Yes, it's not that it surprised you, it's just that trolls are scary.
Yep.
Right, okay. Well,
Even
then
though we
I'm gonna
fought them before.
I'm gonna take my willpower potion now.
It would be similar to it's like a dragon just suddenly lands next to you. It's like that's going to be a terrifying experience, even if you know it's coming.
I must have used mine already, sadly.
So, right, hang on. If I take the willpower potion, how long does it last?
For the entire encounter.
Okay, then I will take the willpower potion.
All right, you've still got a half action or a combat move.
I can combat run, can I? What do I get for half an action of combat running? They're just half my run move, or?
No, running is a full action, so you can do a combat move, which is your half action.
Okay. Combat move is 10. And we'll go to here. And RBQ to come with me.
It is
Personally,
my turn. I need to do willpower because I've seen it, right?
Yep, you've just seen it.
If I overcome
looming
the
around the corner.
willpower, I don't have to do it again, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Once you succeed in a willpower test, you're done.
Well, it's below optimal chances.
Before your willpower should be.
I choose to be excessive because I have the ability to be excessive with fates. I'll take a
How many
fate
fate
for
do you
that.
have now?
I think 3.
Oh,
Oh,
yes,
look at
then you can
you.
certainly afford it.
There we go. Perfect.
Yep. You've resisted, you may act as normal, full turn.
All right, and because I can see the target, I can cast spells, right?
You can, but you can only see about half of it. Like, it's not in a good position.
But it's big, though.
It is big,
the
but
cave
you can
wall
only
is
see about
obscuring
half of
like
it.
80%.
All right,
of it.
fine. I'll use an action point to just sort of get out of the way for Dinko and her Dugu.
Yeah, you're gonna have to move anyway, otherwise I'm not gonna be able to join in.
There we go. And then, perfect. And there's now enough room for a whole square to fit through. Look at that. Let's check behind us. Making sure. Now,
Well,
the
dead
problem
people.
I'm running into is I have too many options now. I need less spells. We need simplicity again.
That's not a problem, Kyle. In fact, I've been thinking about that skitter leaf spell of yours.
You can't remove that. I refuse.
See, this is the problem with Kyle. He's like, I need less options. Then I helpfully suggest something. He's like, no.
Wait, that's my only good spell.
Well, maybe
Remove
you'll
the
still
spell,
be allowed to use it.
remove the spell party wide.
Maybe we should fuck over Dev, no matter the cost. Full action, half action, touch of chaos. Oh, touch him. Half. Armor of darkness. What's that do?
Oh,
You solidify the
armor's
shadows
even
around your
darkness.
body. No, I was seeing if I could do that to somebody else. Half action, ghostly flame. We weren't supposed to burn
remember, we
these.
were
I
offered to-
know, but if I could burn his shield, because Disco was talking to me in DMs about maybe burning his shield is a good suggestion.
No, his stick.
Listen.
Bernie stick, because then he won't be able to parry.
Ghostly flame is a half.
They only said we weren't to burn the troll, not that we couldn't burn his stick.
Alright, 2 dices for ghostly flame. What were the rules for this again? A bonus of 1. A pinch of warpstone dust. It's basic damage, so just 1 d10. Okay. 8 yards, let's double check range. Yep, he's in range. Perfect. And then I accidentally moved the thing. And that succeeds. Then it's a +1, was it? Let's double check. Eh. The buttons are tiny. Bonus of 1. So 7. But the thing is with Ghostly Flame, right? How do I burn things with it?
Like, get
Well-
yourself on fire.
Normally, Ghostly Flame has no armor-destroying capabilities, as there are some spells that straight out have armor damage or armor destroy on them.
Yeah, but how does fire
Like that
react
Shadow Mage.
to wood?
Yes, in this case, it is a particularly ramshackable weapon, so I will allow it. But bearing in mind, when you are dealing damage to the weapon, it is the weapon who does a test to see if you are damaging it. It's a 1d10. On a 1, the weapon is destroyed outright. So your odds aren't great, but you can do this.
Yeah, I mean, I'm only
So if
doing
you
it because I have room to cast because I can't do a lot of my other spells.
A question then. So if he kept targeting it, would that test get easier, or would it be the same test every time?
It would be the same test every time.
Okay.
Because normally this is used against armor, mostly. But roll 2d10s, Kyles, and if you get a 1, you've successfully destroyed this weapon.
2d10s?
Yes.
Also, make sure you write down this so you remember it if it ever comes up again.
This is very much so an exception because of the shitty nature of a literal just... Like, he's wielding a club made from a broken piece of wagon. Like, this would not work against any actual weaponry.
Okay, fair
Well,
enough.
that's why I suggested it, because it's literally a piece of wood.
I added it under the notes of the spell. And it's
All right.
specifically only ramshackle weapons.
Okay, good.
It's finally time. It's finally time. The troll rears up in front of Gnarl, and then goes... and vomits on Gnarl.
Is
A
that
stream of bile, awful effluence, bone bits, and acidic awfulness vomits over you, and it is an automatic hit. It also ignores all armor, and it does 5 points of damage. It may
Ignores-
not be parried, but it may be dodged.
Oh, then I'll attempt to dodge.
Well, you lucky little git.
As a
I think we'll deal with your dodging ways one of these days.
It's possible. He only has 2 kneecaps.
That's true, I could break your other leg too. It is now your turn.
All right. In the spirit of completely fair play, Gnarl will do an all-out attack on the troll.
That's not the same as vomiting. In the spirit of fair play, you should vomit on the troll.
I don't have a vomit attack. It's none of my list of weapons.
I'll allow you to just vomit on it. It won't do any damage or anything, but...
I choose to use my Storm Vermin Halberd in response.
fair play. Alright, that's a hit.
All right. And you said do an attack or my damage first before he does the defensive action?
Yes. That is another successful parry as you bury the Stormworm and Halberd into the enormous wagon door, or whatever he's holding. Next attack.
Oh, then. There are 2 more coming, you little shit. Not little. Definitely, mechanically not little.
Another hit.
To the head.
He wasn't using that anyways.
Wow, rude. Can't believe
It's
you did
true.
that. And, wow.
Bonk.
I mean, it's a troll. That certainly did hurt. He didn't like that one.
Maybe he won't like this one either.
Another
Left arm
hit.
this time. Diversifying the locations. Bulwark's Fury. Yeah.
You are a disappointment to your kind. Ratatata. Is dead.
No, I'm right here. I'm gonna smack him as well. So wait, hold on. When the combat started, he roared, right?
Yes.
Have we heard any more trolls like slowly running down through the?
No, the thing is, if you remember, he said they're actually not slow; they're deceptively fast.
Okay. Well, have we
Well-
heard like any footsteps coming in the distance?
Right now, your auditory senses are somewhat busy with the loud crashing and smacking and squealing in front of you. If you would like to listen out for reinforcements, that would be a perception test, which you'll have to spend the turn calming yourself down and listening.
I think I'd rather just hit him.
Yes, Alpha, or not Alpha Strike at this point, but
Yep.
take care of him.
Here we go.
That is a hit. And that is damage done. Troll is not looking happy with this beating it has received, frankly. It's RBQ. What shall RBQ do today?
I'll just get him to follow me for now. I have
Well.
a feeling that he won't take a hit off the draw very well either.
No, considering me with armor and my toughness taking 3 wounds, yeah.
Yeah. So you say he's big. So like if I was to go like here, would I be able to hit him despite the fact that Ratchet is there, or
Where's there?
like
She put up a little arrow.
yeah, if I go
No,
to-
he's not that big. He's big, but he's not gigantic.
Right, so I just can't take a turn then. So even if I get like basically next to Kyle, I won't be able to hit him.
Didn't we have formation rules about that?
Yes, if you're standing directly behind Dev.
Okay. And I will go to here. I don't really want to use my Jezza with it aiming, so I will use the bow first. Where's my bow? Bow. This one? I can't aim.
It's a troll, so you have a +10. Because it's big.
Did you take your fear test already?
I don't know. I took the
She took the
Potion.
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 Yes, you still need to pass the fear test, but you get a 40 plus to fear test, so please take that one.
Was it willpower?
Yes, willpower. That is a success, no problems.
Okay.
All right, so
Shoot with bow.
attack with bow, 19, that is a hit. Roll location and damage.
And I also have. Where's my skills? Where are my skills? Sure shot. So I ignore 1 armor. And location. Is that one?
Right arm, 4 damage. Very well.
I don't want to do my turn. No, I'm kidding. Let's see. I'm trying to remember what was the chaos spell. Refresh my memory. That looked really nice when it came to stacking. So was it Burning Blood?
Summon demon.
You spit blood that burns like acid. Anyone within 24 yards, 12 squares of the target suffers a damage. Yeah, that's not good. That's a
That sounds
AOE.
like it would hit us.
Oh, I think it was Burning Blood. Lure of Chaos.
I mean, Burning Blood is not a cone attack, but it just sounds stupid.
It sounds like it's a bubble attack.
Do you spit that much?
Well, I'm just going by what the rules say. It's magical, so it's not really blood.
This is a magic missile, it says specifically.
Oh,
No
okay.
AoE, it is a magic missile.
Oh, at any target within. Oh,
Dunce.
I read that. I read that wrong. All right, the target. Well, I read it right. I just didn't understand it. The target suffers a damage 4 equal to your magic characteristics, which is 5. Oh, yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I think so. 2 dices. It's a little bit. If we use 3 dices on that, we'll throw Burning Blood at it. We'll. Gnarl is experimenting with chaos spells again. Bear in mind, hands, this will not hurt you this time.
You say that.
Yeah, it will. It absolutely will.
Wrath of the
Did I not put in
Gods.
cast numbers? Where are you seeing the cast number?
I wrote it down.
Number
13.
Oh no, it says
Oh,
it right there
okay.
beneath. It went down a line.
That's not right.
Yeah, right there. TN. 13.
What do you
Underneath the spell. Eyes, open them.
mean? Alteration cast number.
Casting number's 13. It's right there. It says 13. Look. 13.
That right there. You're
Spell
lying to me.
Burning Blood. TN 13.
You're lying to me.
It right there, chat. It
You're
right
lying to me.
there.
You filthy dog.
It's right there.
What thing you were looking at your own notes?
Yeah. Cast number 13.
Okay.
Hence,
Okay.
I wrote down all the spells.
Yes, it is cast number 13. I just didn't put it in the thing here. Okay. That's fine. That's fine, Kyle. That's fine. That's okay, Kyle. Kyle, it's okay. Kyle, stop crying. It's fine. Don't cry. Kyle. Meow. Meow. Meow.
Kitty.
Kill the troll faster. George is hungry.
Okay. Kyle,
What?
the magical energy is zapping through you as you are holding burning acid spit in your mouth.
It's not something I expected to do today, but it's something we're doing anyways.
Yep. The table says that you take 1 point of damage, regardless of toughness or armor.
Wait, it says that? But burning
Yep.
blood within 24
Your
yards.
chaos, because you got 2 doubles
2 sevens.
Oh, that's what it was.
or
Yep.
1 double.
Oh, it's not in there. Oh, it's... Okay, so that's because of the chaos
It's-
roll, not because of this
Yes,
spell.
it's not the spell.
it's not the
because you
spell.
got the
Okay,
two
I wanted to
the
make
two
sure, because that would...
Yes.
I was like, I wrote it down. Alright, so 1 damage, you say?
Yes.
Ignores everything, I assume?
Yes. Which it would regardless, but I mean, you don't have armor on the inside of your fucking mouth anyways, but
You don't know.
the globulate of burning acidic spit passes within inches of all of your friends and comrades. Everyone except RBQ is literally in the line of fire here.
I'm a good spitter.
And strikes the troll. The troll's craggy hide seems to lightly glow for a second to your magical senses, as the troll, who might not actually be just a regular troll, tries to resist your spell.
Everything I'm going to encounter now is going to be magical resistant. Barch.
Yep.
You've made this game gay, and
I've made this game Pathfinder. Fuck you.
you've devalued my
I mean, if you're gonna make it
character.
Pathfinder, that means there are just ways to break it.
But like I said, maybe Gnarl's impression was wrong. Maybe he's not a normal troll.
Maybe nothing will
Ah.
be. Oh my goodness.
Ever again. Maybe the orcs will be like, no, magic runes, bitch.
It's like, what? Everybody. Archie's like, okay, I know
Turns
that
out
you're.
the orcs and the fucking dwarves had made a peace.
The thing about Graziers is they're supposed to be fucking wrecking balls.
Don't worry, Kyle. Everything won't have magic resist, but more things will have. Occasionally there will be an animal like this one. The troll has a special rule, you see, magic sink. It gathers up its sinkiness and it resists your spell. Though this one is not an automatic resist. This one is an actual test. So it's not completely pointless to cast spells on it, but it will be resistant.
You will be beaten.
Will it? Will it truly? Maybe it is the troll that will do the beating.
No. I think you'll be beaten instead. He's like, eh.
I don't know about that. Now then. Troll? 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 Not troll. Before your very eyes, the troll's flesh begins to knit and reform as it begins to regenerate the damage done to it.
We need to pull back.
Why, Kyle?
Because I just saw what's underneath the burning blood.
Right. Now, Gnarl, you are now the source of the troll's discomfort. You have hit it hard. It wishes to hit you back. Are you prepared? Is your butthole clenched?
I guess we'll see.
The first attack is a brilliant success. Would you like to parry or dodge? You can still parry, it's just that you take a 10 penalty to it.
Dodge the first one.
That is a success. The second attack is a miss.
Hallelujah. Praise the horned rat.
Third attack is a hit. What would you like to do?
You said parry with a negative 10?
Minus 10, yes.
Roll parry.
You successfully parry it. Your arm feels like it's going to break under the force, but you just about manage to narrowly push the weapon away from you. Good job.
I mean, to be fair, it doesn't mean that I'm blocking it completely. I'm just making sure it doesn't hit me.
Yep. That's all you need to do.
Alright. He wants to do an all-out attack on me. That's fine. We shall return in kind.
The troll looks frustrated. It's
I can
grunting.
understand.
Its food isn't supposed to do this.
Well, there are lots of things in life that are disappointing. This is one of them.
That's it.
Alright, damage.
Yep.
I did grab the right die, yes? Yes. Now, 2 4s. I'm assuming it's going to parry.
It is going to try. Okay. Right.
Does it
The
chuck
troll-
its log from his hand?
The troll decides to do a gnarl, and does indeed throw his log away. The troll is now unarmed,
Excellent.
as the log flies nicely through the air.
Suffer as I have suffered.
Goddamn trolls.
Now then, Fortunately for it, I still have 2 more attacks. I put the plus. Yep, I did put the plus 10 in.
You were talking about sportsmanship
Oof.
earlier.
This one, I will re-roll. Goodbye, Fate Point. Hopefully I won't need you.
That is a hit.
Cool ahead. Ulrich's Fury to the head? Come on, you know you want to. That's not an Ulrich's Fury.
Your Ulrich's Fury has been mighty disappointing.
It has. I'm effectively crit fishing. Alright. Final attack. I think that's it.
Where is your luck when you need it?
Apparently
is
in
hit.
actually hitting.
Roll it for the
Damage?
damage.
Yeah, 7.
The troll staggers back, clearly wounded.
It's like, food's not supposed to hit this hard.
The troll is angry. Dev should not attack it. It might hurt its feelings.
I'll attack it.
Hmm.
I don't think Dev gives a fuck.
That is a hit. It's quite a lot of damage there. Meow.
George is unhappy. Enough
Wait,
to
I see
say
troll
all this.
1.
Yeah,
Yes, you do.
Did you not already see that?
it came out of the
I didn't
side
see him
passage.
pop in till after I rolled. Okay.
With a vicious great leap onto the troll's enormous body, Dev brings it down with a series of vicious stabs. Dev has slain the troll.
Good job, Devaroodle.
Awesome.
RBQ once more looks to its master for guidance and help in these dangerous times.
I think RBQ should just stay.
RBQ feels like he's not trusted.
I think RBQ would probably fail his fear test.
That's
I mean,
a
Would
good
a wolf
point.
rat like want to go up against a troll?
Wolf
I
rat. Fellowship test. No, he fucking nails it. He rolls a 5. He's not worried about this in the slightest.
That's just big chew toy. Yes, yes.
You keep look out behind, yes. Make sure nothing sneak up.
RBQ looks sad and dejected, but does as instructed.
Okay, so I'm gonna quick draw to my Jezeel for troll 1.
Unobstructed by its
Yep.
lonesome.
Boop,
Yep. And aim, so I get plus 20 for aiming. Plus
You
10
do.
for being a big boy.
Would she also get the plus 10 because it's by itself and it's large? Or was that just
Yes.
melee? Okay,
No,
so
it's large is just a plus 10.
Oh, yeah,
always.
but she
So
was
I got a
aiming.
plus 30 on this thing because I'm
Yeah,
aiming.
yeah.
too.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to clarify.
Yep, you may fire the weapon.
Bang.
You hit. Your weapon is successful.
And there's this one.
Game, I saw it roll to that 10.
So did
Blow off.
it's like, no.
The Jezile blows a sizable chunk out of the troll. Cosmic, you have once more found yourself in the path of danger.
I would say this one, feel free to just nuke down as hard as you can.
I'm trying.
What if we get? Yeah, but they got rejuvenating meat, don't they? We can put it on
Yeah.
the
Do have
barbecue.
rejuvenation indeed.
What if we get a second rejuvenating meat?
We just need one if it's rejuvenating meat.
No, for us.
I mean, it's not going to last you forever. It's plus it requires very peculiar treatment.
What kind of treatment?
If we're not
Explain
careful,
to
we'll
now.
become meat.
But infinite rations would be glorious.
Ew.
We We will have to investigate that later, I think. Spell time. We're gonna need to switch back to something more familiar, something more beloved. God damn it. It's got a W in front of it.
Warp lightning.
Well, that's what I'm looking for. Warp lightning, there it is. Weep lightning. You know, it is a half action.
Yeah, you could use another spell, because if I remember it, you can't use the same spell twice in a round, or for your attacks.
Alright, we're gonna cast it at him. I really wish there was a better way to handle that. And I've got a second idea. If this... Come on. Success. And that is a warp lightning, which is a what? D10. It's been a while since I've done you. Or not warp storm, sorry.
I mean, it would hit, but not what you want.
It's just a bonus to 1, isn't it? Or this is a magic missile with 5 damage for every 1. But we have no ones.
For every 1, you take damage.
Yeah.
But you didn't roll 1, so...
Boop. That's 8. And then...
You said it was a what die damage?
What die damage? I just rolled it.
No. It's like, is it just a straight D10? Is what I'm asking. 'Cause I don't remember.
Oh crap! 90%
Yes.
certain. 90% certain. You said 48. Damage 5. Thumbs up.
Damage
Yes.
5. So it's plus
Yeah,
5.
it's just 8 plus 5.
Yep. Okay. Plus 5. Good catch, hand. That's 13 damage. Then the second spell. We will do... I need to switch this mouse. This broken scroll wheel is cancer. We will do Burning Blood. And... we used 2 dice, yes? Yes, we did. Okay.
You used 2, so you have
3 left.
3 left? Yeah.
We'll use Burning Blood. And it's plus my magic characteristic if it strikes, which is a 5.
No doubles.
Which is good.
No. It's not. How are you doing this?
The Burning Blood says you spit blood that burns like acid when target 24 yards. But the target suffers a number of damage for hits equal to your characteristics. This is a magic missile. Equal to your magic characteristic. So my magic characteristic is 5.
Yeah, that isn't damage. That means you roll 5 damage dice plus 4 to each damage dice.
Oh, and the damage
so
dice
it's
is...
actually a really good
Yes, this is
spell.
a fucking nuke spell.
We
This
didn't
is a
roll
hard-
it right
hard
last
nuke
time.
spell.
Damn it! All right. Well, how do I
Look,
roll
that's
this?
why we do these test combats.
That's true. This is a
Test
bonus
combat.
quest.
Yes, fighting trolls is a test combat.
How do you roll
troll.
d4s again? Is it slash?
Slash
No,
roll?
It's
and then-
not d4s. It's normal hits. Like each
What?
hit is a normal d10 plus 4 damage per dice.
That's 4 d10 dice.
Plus 4.
Yeah, so just roll 4
No,
d10.
God, Jesus!
I'm having...
Stop speaking, everyone.
Everyone's confusing me.
Right, so, no. The target suffers a number of damage for hits equal to your magic characteristic. The damage is 4. Like that's the
Yep.
same. Like your warp lightning's damage is 5.
Yep. So it's
Right?
5. It's basic no matter
Yeah.
what, 5. And then you roll
Yes,
the damage
but
dice on top.
It suffers hits equal to your magic characteristic.
Okay, so you're rolling 5 hits because you have
Yes.
5 magic.
That's 5 d10s, each of which get plus 4.
What?
So just roll 5 d10s.
That's retarded. How much damage
Yes.
that is.
Yes.
Then plus 4 times, or plus
5.
5 times 5 times 5.
That's 51.
That's 51 damage. I
Yes,
had a hard
and
time.
now you know why I have given them fucking magic resistance.
So
Which it fails. Fuck me.
Here's how I choose to interpret this. The first troll, it wasn't that like basically Karsnicket fucked up the spell. He's like, how much spit do I need?
How much speed do we need? Swallows
Just
half of
like
it.
dribbles a bit out of his mouth. Like, oh, that just
And this time he actually it's like I understand now. That's how much spit I need.
I might introduce an ingredient requirement on a vial of burning blood, because Jesus fuck.
Maybe
Um,
just make it constant gold.
yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because Jesus fuck, yeah, that obliterates that poor fucking troll.
Troll just comes around the corner. What's going on, boss? Oh god!
Lightninged and spat at.
He resisted the lightning, but
spit.
he rolled an 83 on the spit, and that didn't work.
He thought he was gonna have a spit off. He lost.
That is fucking horrific.
That's
That's
beautiful.
actually fucking horrific.
I like my new
I'm
chaos
guessing
spells
there's not
more.
much- I guess there's not much left of that troll.
No,
No.
that troll is not food or anything.
It's gone.
First one we downed, that one should count.
The first one does count, yes.
So we already achieved our side objective, so don't feel bad for nuking this one down with magic.
Right.
Ah, no! Hands are supposed to protect me.
I am going to
Not my
get a
turn yet.
measure of fucking revenge for this.
No!
The first troll arrived on the scene, saw the first one fighting, and just went like, and decided to wait for a turn. This one knows what's fucking up.
This one saw his friend get melted.
Yep. This isn't food. This is a fight.
This is now a war for survival.
I'm gonna use my staff to parry whatever is coming, okay? Okay.
Look, Gnarl can argue it. I don't know if you have the strength to do that.
It's a stick. Stick against stick.
Stick on stick warfare. The troll hits you, Kyle. What would you like to do about it?
The only thing I can do, which is stick.
Okay, roll parry.
If that even will roll well.
I mean, there's a chance you can do it.
The staff of muchacho. Just keep mispronouncing it.
I mean,
1 degree of success, which is cancelled out by the -10, so your ass is in for a beating. I mean, just the sight of this would be so comedic as well. Like, this enormous thing swings a club the size of a horse at Kyle, and he just screams and holds up a stick, like,
yeah.
It was a good. It was an
Reminds me of
attempt.
something I saw one time when someone was doing like a 40k RP where, Archlector was like fighting some commissar, and it's like, I parry with my chainsword. It's like, uh-huh.
Theoretically, you can parry with a chainsword. It's just very unpredictable as to what's going to happen next.
It was just more the absurdity of it, because it wasn't like a space marine. It was like just like a regular dude. It's like, uh-huh. Go on.
Yep. That is a 14 damage hit to the chest.
Ow. Hands, you need to intervene immediately.
Yeah, I was going to.
Let's see.
Any
Damage, toughness is 4. Chest armor is 0. All right, we are up to, you said 14, right?
Yep.
I have 4 health left.
Let's fucking teach you to go
See,
smith.
yes, I am powerful. Yes, my spells are strong, but it is balanced
He's still a mage.
because I'm still a mage. So don't nerf me.
Please.
That's
no
my
nerf.
argument. One more bonk and I'm fucking limbs are falling off.
All right. Now that
I am paper tiger.
guess it's the only thing I can do. Gnarl scooches over and attempts to bonk. At the 10 because he's large.
That is a hit.
69. Oh, right, damage because I could potentially.
I don't know what that
Break
means,
stick.
Gabriel. He's adding me a lot. I'm confused.
All right, little troll. Defend yourself. It is a successful parry.
That we know Oroc's Fury to break the stick.
Dev, it is up to you. Would you like to see Kyle die, or would you save him?
He just leaves.
I don't know. I'm thinking about that one.
Do keep in mind if you're engaged in combat with him, since we're 3-on-1, do we get an outnumbering bonus at that point, or is he just big enough that that doesn't work exactly?
You need a 4-on-1.
Okay, so Disco would have to be properly engaged in melee.
Yes, well, Disco is already in melee.
Yes, she's
Okay,
close.
so you would get a plus. What was it? 10?
It's another plus 10.
I didn't have much option.
You didn't.
I'll just run around the party, and then try to hit him in the back. I guess if he's facing downward.
You're getting a plus 20 to this for size and outnumbering.
Yep.
Yeah, so hitting him shouldn't be a problem.
Let's go.
100.
I mean,
Close.
Well, that's not happening.
Do you have any fates left?
I do actually. I might as well use it now since I don't think there's any more of these guys. So I'll use it now.
Well, it's too late for that, chat. We'll worry about that later.
4.
Try to roll again.
But good catch.
There we
That
go.
hits.
Patient head. I mean, with the war pick and AP, that means it pierces his brain, right?
No.
That would be too easy, wouldn't it?
RBQ is continuing his lone vigil. He's getting a bit worried about the noises
At
behind
this
him.
point, honestly,
Noises behind him?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, we're now forward one, so I'm just gonna tell him to go help.
Oh, now you need me, woman.
wow.
RBQ's is narrow, but he's not that narrow.
I think his move is pretty decent. He should be able to get to the top and attack the corner, right?
2,
I don't know what his name is.
6, 8. God damn it. Yeah, I think so.
TN39.
Wow.
Now, we'll take a screen of.
RBQ rolls a 60. He's not a useful combatant at the moment.
He is providing a bonus to hit, though.
Alright, so what kind of bonus do I get shooting with my pistol in melee without aiming?
Just the size bonus. Since you're not doing a melee attack, you don't get the outnumbering, but you do get his size.
Alright, well I will aim then. So I will quick draw to my Warlock pistol and aim for plus 20. Should be a hit.
That is a hit, yes.
I didn't target him.
$78.
This one.
Body.
I mean, it makes sense. Aim for center of mass.
$10 damage. Poor troll, he's being bullied by so many bad people.
Good.
We are Skaven. We are not good entities.
Spell, 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 spell. Burning blood, because I want him to go away.
Wow.
2 7s. Why does God hate me so much?
A good question.
But don't worry about that just yet, because I just want to get through the thing before I forget how this works. So it's now I roll 5 dices
Yes.
plus 4. No, I forget.
Yes.
Plus 4. Okay. And then the modifiers characteristic was 5. That's 25, which is 45 plus 4, 49 damage. I can do math when I want to, right? Or wait, did I do that wrong? Did I add numbers that didn't exist?
Yes.
So 20. Yeah, I added a 20 somewhere, didn't I?
You added. Goddamn.
No. Each dice roll is +5 because each dice roll is plus my magic characteristic. That's correct. I am right. 49.
No, it's +4.
No, it's plus my magic characteristic.
No.
Oh no, that's right. +4. Oh, god damn it. I thought I figured this out.
The magic characteristic
No.
is the number of die you're rolling.
Yeah. That's the magic characteristic. And then it's +4. So it's 24. There we go. Right? Right?
No.
It's 40, isn't it?
Yes.
How do you get 40 again?
Each dice has a +4.
Yeah.
So it's
times
+20 in
5.
total.
Yeah,
Is
4 times 5 because
is 20.
20.
Yes. Oh my goodness. Jesus Christ. I keep forgetting.
You Common Core simpleton.
Colonel's there with his little table out, like.
Also, Gibbs, you could have used a chance to do
Carry
another.
the 4.
You have a chance to use another fun spell, but you already cast this, so you can't. You could have used Hand of Destruction.
I could also mutate it, but I don't want to make it potentially stronger.
Right. 5 minutes of basic math later.
God.
The troll just uses his resist magic and ignores all of that math.
That's
He ignores
super.
the math,
You did
not the
give him a
damage.
slight headache with the Common Core, though.
Troll should be confused because he's like, no, math must resist.
Gibbs
God
learns basic math.
Also,
Or
the,
fucking troll.
It's gonna take a while for me to figure out that one, because I have to learn the other spells. That's why we need to do
That's what I was
every
saying.
encounter along the way.
the other one I mentioned. Let's scroll back up to it. The where was it?
Oh, that was a half action. I still have one more spiel. Let's
You
see.
used all your die.
Did I? Oh no, I didn't. I only used 3 of them. Hands, why are
Yeah,
you trying
you
to
got 2
fuck
more
me
die.
over? Get out, Hands! I
did.
intentionally only used 3.
Intentionally.
Eh. Oh, no, we're gonna use a fate, right? Yes, because it was 11. A fate on the 2.
Yeah, I was gonna say the 2.
You gotta be.
No. You had one,
Well,
had a 1
Kyle.
in 10 of that happening.
You made it worse.
Oh, also you take 1 damage.
What? Why?
Etheric shock
From what?
from the 2 7s.
Oh, okay. You should have. Oh, yeah. The retarded math took longer than I thought. I forgot.
Yes.
The math had like the what's the term for it? The after effect. It took a bit to actually take hold.
I thought it would be quick, but it lasted longer, and the brain space allocated to memory was insufficient.
Right. The troll feels pretty confident. It can kill at least one of you, so it's going to aim 1 attack at Kyle and 2 attacks at Scrazzle, both of which have hurt him, and he doesn't like them. Plus,
Well,
they're the ones right in front of him.
I mean, Naro
He's a
did
fucking
hit
troll
him.
after all.
I choose to parry if he hits, so that's the only thing I
Yeah,
can
so
do.
did I, actually.
He's a troll, okay? He's not thinking strategically. He's thinking food in front. Bash, bash. But at the same time, the GM is a little merciful because I've hit Kyle with all 4 of these. He'd be re-rolling right about now.
4 attacks.
I might have given the troll a bonus one just because I feel bad for it.
He does this, by the way. I can never get over Lurking Under Season 2's friggin' alligator shotgun monsters. Where we literally shoot them with all our guns and it did no damage. And so we just
Yeah.
left.
Because I gave them armor this time. Because Bubbles was pissing me off. I'm like, yeah, they got armor now.
Yeah, you're being
You take a
naughty.
die.
You should have apologized to Bubby.
Bubbles deserved that.
You did.
We're sitting
No.
here as the troll is arguing this with Karsnicket.
By the way, Kyle, you're being hit with a large stick. Is there anything you'd like to do about it?
Only and use stick. A stick on stick.
Very well, apply stick.
Now, we will just.
Flex.
I have questions after the combat encounter's over, but we'll wait. That's
Stand on
not
failure.
good. Use a fate.
You have been hit with stick.
No, I can't. I need to fade it. Don't die. Okay, I want to go to heaven. I've
You've
decided.
been
To,
hit very hard with stick.
I've decided to hit myself with the stick.
Do you have any more fate?
Nope. We're all
Very well, then.
We're all out of juice, boys. Oh, here we go.
Oh, good boy.
How much
And this is
damage?
why I allocated a couple of hits to Disco as well. Otherwise, we wouldn't have a Kyle right now.
How many crits am I in?
Oh, it's not crit. He rolled a 9, so he's just one short of turning you into what Dev got turned into that one time.
Paste.
That is 19 damage to the body.
That's 19. I can only take
Yes.
off 4 of that. So that's 15. 16. 15. And 14. So I have 14 critical.
Did you count for your armor and toughness?
He doesn't have armor.
I don't have armor.
You really should get some armor at some point.
We gotta allocate the armor to the front line. Whee!
You
The
did.
front line has failed me.
All right, Disco is hit with 1 attack,
I'm
and the
going
second
to
misses.
dodge.
Yes, I know, Gabriel. Shush.
I'm going to dodge again.
Better luck on the second one.
Terrified, brave and courageous squeal and dodge.
Alright. Time to carry hard. All out attack.
Ah, that thing. It's a hit.
Damage in case I roll Ulrich's Fury and break its stupid stick. Yes.
Hold on.
You did.
Quick interjection here. Isn't the max amount of criticals one
No.
can receive is 10, right?
Probably.
I've exceeded that threshold by 4.
Yes.
Yes.
Does that mean I roll on the crit table?
Well, we're actually home brewing this in that I roll on the crit table when you're in critical, not when I put you.
So
in
just
critical.
like in Lurking Hunger, then. Got it.
Yeah, the
Yes.
first
and
turn, I was 64 in critical in that big
Yeah,
hit.
but you had to roll. You had to burn a fate to not die.
Yes, because
Yes.
it happened in two hits.
Yes.
Yeah, sadly that does not confirm, so it's only an 18.
Okay. That's pretty
It's rather
confident.
pathetic of you.
To be
Next
fair
one.
though, it did burn a 99 roll, so you know.
Did I roll for the? Oh yes, I did. He blocks that. Fuck you.
Didn't you say Ulrich's Fury has a chance of like breaking it?
Yes, but he didn't confirm it. You failure. Keep heaping punishment upon him.
So you have to actually confirm it to potentially break stick. Alright. Alright, well, second attack. That is
Look, it's a
miss.
halberd. It flies once more.
I thought that was like what was the threshold for that again?
96. This is just this is a critical failure, but it's not an unrollable critical failure. 96 and above is crit. 100 is no, you can't reroll it.
Well, that is a second attack missed.
Improvised weapons.
Alright, hold on. I'm checking my talent, because technically this would be...
How are you managing to miss? Haven't you got like a plus 20?
No, the issue is the actual roll itself, and... Actually,
Yes.
even with the plus... Wait, no, no, that was with the plus 10 already. Actually, no. Wouldn't that be an additional plus 10, because I actually didn't include the additional outnumbering bonus.
Yes,
I
but
remember it.
96 and above is automatic failure.
Okay, well, there you go. Okay. Looking up, where is it? Street Fighter. Plus 10 to regular weapon skill. Because that's basically what I have in hand right now. That'll be plus that. And then...
You have successfully punched it.
Damage die is just a d10.
1d10 minus 4.
Oh, minus 3 because of the skill, but yeah.
Very well, then.
4 damage.
Would have been more fun if that was the actual Ulrich's Fury one.
Literally just beat the troll to death.
The troll barely even noticed. Ratata?
Okay. Let's see. He seems pretty dead at this point, eh? Oh, well, maybe not. Only
Not
lightly
really,
wounded.
no.
All right, I
Remember,
guess I'll
he's
whack him again.
regenerating too on top of all of this.
Yeah, he will heal back all his wounds.
Whack.
That is a hit. It's not bad. Not bad.
Go.
RPQ. 42. RPQ is kind of shit at this. Grazzle.
Let's see. So I don't get the bonus for us all being around him, but I do get a bonus for him being big.
Yes.
Yeah.
But I still get a bonus for shooting into penalty for shooting into melee.
That's true.
I thought that
you do
didn't
get that.
count if she was using her pistol.
I
And
think
she
it
was
says that
engaged.
you can use the pistol. Because the pistol is still not a melee weapon.
I seem to get kind of the bum deal every time we get into combat.
Tracking references. Notes?
Alright, well, I will quick draw to the normal pistol, which I still have loaded, and aim at troll.
No, that's a hit.
Good.
Okay.
Body, Ulrich's Fury. Roll to confirm.
So I roll what the
Ballistic
Weapon skill. Unmodified. Alright, bliss skill. Because ranged weapon. That is a confirmation. Roll damage again.
That's
That is a shame. It was so close to being a double. I think still. A lot of damage.
and it's the normal pistol.
Still, that's a lot of damage.
Yeah, it's quite a lot of damage, yes.
Good. Kill it. Just tried to hit me with a big bell of wood. Just got to like stick the pistol up its nose.
God dang it.
Don't do that again, Ken.
The troll raises its club in one desperate last effort to inflict at least one permanent status effect on Kyle, and then it's just blasted off its feet. And so ends its poor, unfortunate life.
'Tis a shame. Now
It
we'll
is a
go and
shame.
retrieve his halberd.
I thought you were about to say Gnarl goes to inflict that effect on Kyle.
Quickly, before the troll dies, so we can say the troll did it.
It's still moving. Well, you have succeeded in clearing the troll's cave. Congratulations. You have won a victory today.
And one of the trolls is actually regenerating.
One of the trolls was killed without the uses of fire yet.
Yep, which means we get just regenerating meat. Now that the combat encounter's over, I just want to ask because I've got a question. Some people in chat pointed out something that I'm not sure of. But remember when the troll attacked me initially and I parried? It was a -10. And I got a 26 and my success roll is 39. Was that a mistake or was that how that works? Was I taking actually a greater penalty than -10?
You probably weren't. but I saw 1 degree of failure, and I think that's 10. Therefore,
Gosh darn it, Birch. It's whatever.
it
That's
was
why
not a
I
mistake.
put
It
the
was
like
chastisement.
plus and minuses into the little modifier, because when you look next to my rolls, you can see like the plus 10 or the plus 20. So that way the system just keeps track of that for me.
But that is how you resolve. Unless it's like a big issue, that's how you resolve stuff. You resolve it after combat. Look at that. Lessons from Kibbs.
Lessons from Gibbs learned after 5 years of grueling attempts.
So is Kibbs has basically been destroyed at this point, right?
What?
He needs rest.
gonna-
His body is a pinch broken, yes.
I can move around. The thing is, how criticals work and how going into critical works is once you've, like, even if you've gone into critical, I can move around. I can still behave. But the next time I get hit is when something critical happens.
It means that's the point where you start sustaining like potentially permanent damage.
Yes, if I
So
was to
Arch-
receive another point of damage, my arm falls off.
So Arch, you
Mhm.
said they were attacking with pieces of carriages in here, right?
Caravans
Yes.
they've destroyed.
Yes. Okay. So is there a relatively intact barrel nearby?
Not really. Any barrels that were nearby have been smashed open to get at the juicy insides.
Okay.
You've been denied.
Is
I know
there
what you're
half
trying
of a
to
barrel
do.
nearby?
Not intact.
think
It's
I know
like
what
there's
Dev's
splinters.
I think I know what Dev's trying to do.
He's being denied. That's what's happening.
We're gonna put Kibbs in a barrel at some point.
That's only when we do Lurking Hunger, the reboot season. And that has to be specifically... No, actually, any character. Because every character I rolled in that campaign broke their leg. Every fucking one.
So with the trolls cleared out, let's search the cave, I guess. Does that
Search
sound
the
good
cave.
to you? Yes. Is that perception? No, it's search, I guess.
Yes.
Searching the cave.
Do a cursory search. Nah.
Oh, there's a barrel. Kibbs, go in it.
Arch put that there to humor you, because he's kind. You little
I mean, I'll
whore.
search, but it's not a tagged skill for me, so.
Shame if it was.
Yeah, well, perception I have, like, loads of points in, but apparently we're not using that anymore.
Can
Has
you roll,
everyone
Kibbs?
rolled their dices?
Wait,
Kibbs, if you're still walking
I
around, you can
didn't. I
search.
didn't. I forgot. I know. I was sitting here going like, thinking about what I wanted to eat. I was turning into Dev. Dev is rubbing off on me. True.
I was gonna have barbecue do it, then I see
Did
he's
it-
literally got a 9 in search.
Oh
Yeah,
fuck!
it's search, not perception, Kibbs.
Didn't I?
You said
you did
you used
perception.
perception. It
I'm
says perception
retarded.
in the skill.
God damn it! Search.
At the
Eh,
bottom.
I see.
Under scale sheer surface.
Fortunately, I have it checked, but hopefully I didn't use up the good roll.
did.
Oh
God
no! Well,
So
fuck.
none of us find anything in this place.
All around me, nothing. Rocks, I guess.
I don't even think any of my careers give search as an option.
All right. The cave smells enormously, and none of you seem particularly interested in searching through the piles of poop and vomit and broken bones and trying to scatter it around. You do a cursory search, but no one really wants to delve into the
Yeah,
garbage.
Gnarl's not going to want to dedicate additional time to guarantee that there's nothing valuable here.
Yeah, and within my character, he's gonna be like, I don't feel good. I want to go
If
sleep.
he noticed something, yeah, he'll investigate, but he didn't see anything, so he's going to be content dragging the corpse back.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how you roleplay. You actively cuck yourself at every opportunity.
All right, so let's load up all 3 corpses onto Barbecue's back, and he can carry them back with us.
That's gonna be
Oh,
quite the
right.
load.
Yeah, Barbecue can't carry all the corpses.
Disco, only one way to find out.
Oh, before I forget, self, add something to career status. Okay.
He's also not a pack animal, so you gonna have to carry that yourself, boy.
Alright, Disco, let's take turns beating up Dev.
Well, I'm sure like he could carry one, and I could carry one, and Gnarl could carry
Why are we carrying 3? One of them was
just need one corpse.
obliterated,
one.
and we only need
are we
one.
getting the others?
No,
One of them
we
was
just need one.
literally turned to sludge.
Okay, well we eat this. We eat the 3rd one then.
You want to eat it, you carry it.
I'll just eat it right now.
That's a lot of meat to eat.
Sounds good.
It's Dev we're talking about. I don't even know why. Why you guys are
Okay. Dev, roll a toughness test.
Wait, why?
You're about to
You
find
need
out.
to roll.
Hold on a second.
It's gonna start growing inside of you. Have you ever seen Aliens?
Is that how it works?
You're about to
Yeah.
Why
find
do you
it.
think? Why do you think the person at the tavern wanted the meat?
Listen, Dev.
Yeah.
Once you roll the toughness test and it starts, hurting, you just put your finger down your throat and vomit it back up.
What happened to my dice? Jesus Christ, they flew everywhere. Okay, hold on. Toughness.
To be fair, your toughness should be good.
There you go.
You don't.
So what would have
explode.
happened? What would have happened?
Oh, what would have happened? Oh, it's still happening. I'm going to keep asking you to roll the toughness test every minute from now on.
Dev,
Oh yeah.
do what I just told you. Make yourself throw up. Throw it up.
He has a lot of hit points. He'll live for a long time. In excruciating pain. There's only one creature in the old world that has eaten raw troll meat and survived, and that is a goblin, Grom the Pouch.
I would have guessed ogre.
Okay, fair enough. How about I cook it then?
It's already in your stomach.
You already ate it.
I'm cooking it up.
You already ate it, though.
I'll put the fire in my mouth too, so it's cooked in there.
Drink acid to counteract its regeneration.
I don't think this is gonna work the way you think it is.
Is this going to be the end of the session? I was just made aware of something.
Oh, you got
Yes.
something to take care of?
Yeah.
Okay.
How much XP were we going to be getting for the session, just so I can do some bookkeeping quickly?
Bookkeeping.
Well, Barch, fork it over, boy.
So, didn't the innkeeper say that we should, dice the meat up so it doesn't, start wiggling again?
Possibly.
Also, one other thing real quick, right? What you should do, Arch, is give us the XP for the quest now. That way, you'll forget, and next session we can ask for it again there.
XP for the quest?
Yeah.
This wasn't that kind of a quest.
What? Well, if he doesn't give me XP, his dead body will. And thus the Murder Hobo campaign began.
You gain 100 XP for the quest, not the quest, but the session as usual, and you gain another 100 for the trolls. So 200.
No, for each troll?
God, no. I'm not that generous.
100 XP per troll, right?
That would be silly and disgusting. And awful. And dreadful. And sad.
All right.
But you're right. Catch up will flee to the heavens. Maybe you'll remember getting your reward next session.
No, I'm adding it right now.
Oh, what was the XP again?
200 total.
200.
Yeah,
4,
we should
7,
probably
3,
top the
5.
troll up.
Yes. I'm
Do you
sitting on a
still have the
godly.
cooking skill and the Dev?
I do, yes. I
Also-
can still cook.
We're now up to 204 gold,
Cut the trolls
and
up then.
we also get services.
Once the stream ends, leave the server up for a little bit, Arch, because I'm gonna buy some stuff.
All right.
But I gotta
So
go
that's
through the
taken
book.
care of. I'm gonna dip out here.
Bye. Hope it's good.
Since there is actually
Right.
two corpses, we can probably cook the one that's not regenerating.
You don't know how to cook it, Dev. You'll have to
Just-
convince
just
the.
dice it up, and
Ooh,
we'll
Look,
try
I
and
have
what we
I have
can
trade
get.
cooking.
You do?
Last time we fought a troll, I did this.
Oh, did you? I don't remember.
Well, we fought a troll. We had to bring the meat back somehow, and we ended up selling it. But we had to like store it or something, and that was me who did it.
You salted it, if I
Yeah.
remember right.
Yeah, that's salting.
You didn't cook it,
Yeah, that's just
Yeah.
preparing it for movement.
so just chop it up, and we'll load it on the cart.
You can learn the recipe from the tavern guy.
All right, so can I prepare the meat for movement, Arch?
Yes.
Can I do it in such a way that it won't stop regenerating?
You can do it poorly. Yes.
Well, I mean, we want, because I think last time we mostly just sold it, so we want one corpse to sell and one corpse to give to the guy.
hmm
Okay, so
You can prepare it in that way.
I'll prepare it in that way.
Maybe put slightly more in our pile.
And actually, something I was looking at when I was looking at my spells, and also my various upgrade careers, I'm never gonna have enough magic points to use the Ninja Star spell.
You might be able to get it through another maybe rare magic item, or maybe Arch, we can do a special quest to make him stronger.
You
to
have
get me a
one
magic
item that gives you +1 magic. Remember?
Yes. Here's the thing: the spell, I need a roll of 26 for it to even go off. So my 2 magic points plus that item, it's still a very low chance for me to be able to use it.
Yes. If you want to use that, which is a big spell, you'd have to sidestep into another magic class for more magic points.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't really want to do that. I want to keep going down the rogue option.
You want to become the ultimate dev?
That is entirely fine as well.
I want to be the best.
That is your choice. Just like it's my choice to go to be nerf the fuck out of Kyle's spells.
Listen, I almost died today's session. Yeah, sure, the spells are powerful, but using that spell comes at a great cost. You know what the balance factor is? Everything targeted me.
Well, no, I mean, at some point we're gonna be in a ranged combat where we can't actually fight. Like for some reason we can't go over there. We just throw stuff at them.
Because I think
And I want to be able to. I want to be able to do something. So I want to somehow get the spell going. We need
Yeah.
to figure something out.
we can maybe find or buy some rare magic items that can boost your magic. Magical
I mean, it should
powers.
have ingredients too.
The ingredients is just ninja stars, I think.
Okay, and what's the casting bonus?
3.
3, so that's +3 per dice.
Okay.
So if you're
Maybe
spending
we'll be
3
able to get
dice,
there.
that's a +9 bonus.
Okay. I thought it was just straight up 3 to
Yeah, it's a bonus per dice.
So maybe I could buy a bunch of those ninja stars that I need. I think they're like a certain type, but maybe it'll be okay.
Maybe. Possibly. Otherwise, you can just steal Kyle's staff too. He doesn't need it.
Sounds good.
It does. It very much so does. Right. Moving on to the super chats, Den. I'll begin.
I'll be back in a sec.
Traitor. Just go. Eee.
Moving through those. Glowy says, this episode, the team will face 3 goblins in an effort to show off summons a greater demon of corn. Much tomfoolery later. Party burns, lots of fates. No fate was burned today, tragically. But there were attempts made to burn fate.
It got close. It got close.
David O'Donovan says, rat power. Yes, rat power. The Thing Ooh says, I just want to say thank you, Arch. I've been dealing with a lot of things right now, and rewatching the Siege of Rax has been a great distraction. It's really good, dude. I hope you'll get through whatever it is you're dealing with. I'm sure you will, in fact. Glow in the dark. As always, Kibbs is late. Arch, how are you so forgiving? Do you need to have Kibbs' leash on kibbles and Canadian bacon in your pocket so Dev doesn't jump in the freezer or trash to get something to eat? Well, if Kyle had been about 13 seconds later, we would be playing New World, so that would be sufficient punishment, I think.
And for you as well. They're like, what? Chat doesn't want to watch this. Chat wants to kill self.
Glowy says, one day in the frozen north, one Canadian has had enough. After his rampage, the city would never be the same. Dev, the destroyer, cut off power to the city, drove through an orphanage, and caused billions in damages. To this day, no one knows why he did it. Stupidity, actually, was the simple explanation to that.
Yeah, I was like 22.
That is excuse. The worst thing I've ever done is drive a couple 100 meters with my gas lid open. No sympathy? Okay. Disgusting. Mean. Lord the Possum says, my best friend is getting married this Thursday. Let's go. Congratulations to him, then. Trying to ruin his wedding. Just in case. And Dev talks to himself in third person. Does he?
Do I?
That's weird.
Hi, Dev, the round one, as I am called. I see it.
I can see it too. David O'Donovan. After Dev's truck story, my rat power comments have double meaning. In cold weather, rats climb into warmer parked engines and chew on the wires. That was the excuse Dev should have used. I did actually lower the thing, but the systems didn't respond because of rats in the engine. You should have thought of that. Lily Phoenix. Not great, not terrible. Deetlove, Episode 1, Chernobyl. My personal favorite moment is when they talk about the explosion if the fuel hits the water. The miners are also great. They work in the dark. They see everything. The one I like is when the miners just strip down and Rob walk around completely butt naked.
And they don't
it's
care.
It's not like their protection works.
Yeah. Because they're being
he
lied
holds
to.
up the mask, the ex-person going like, don't bullshit me. Does this thing work? To a degree. And he's like, you'd be wearing them if they worked.
Yep.
Chernobyl is a very good show. Lord of the Possums. How is Puggles doing? He's dead.
He just fucking died.
He wasn't brought on this journey, which is tragic and cruel. And definitely animal abuse, in at least one form. Probably two. Gunner Fox 61. Did you roll for your C rating party this round? They did. Ketchup remembered. Ketchup did.
Actually, we've done it every round so far.
Isn't that remarkable? Incredible, even. Black 917. Scrack and Hail Arch Christ. Our fluffy Lord and Savior. Sound Gibbs. Also, hi Hands. Hi Disco. How's Kitty? Disco has fallen down the stairs again. She does that. Fucking constantly. It's weird.
He does.
Black 917 starting early today, I see. Did we? We started early. Yes, not late. Lord of the Blossom says, Trolls, Dev, get the cart. You should have set your cart on fire. I don't know why you didn't. First time seeing a bot here. I think they're following you, Kyle, says Lord of the Blossoms. Bot in chat. Kyle.
It is strange because Arch switched his chat to subscriber only, didn't you? Correct?
Yes.
Which actually I've always contemplated because whenever I stream popular games like Lego Star Wars, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, no, I've got subscriber only chat because, I mean, if you can't be bothered to subscribe, you think I can be bothered to read your messages.
Ah, that's actually not a bad argument, honestly.
Yeah. Chloe says, I want the party to bully more unaffiliated Skaven / trick / threaten them to scout trap-ridden areas. Summon Sausage, say he will help scout more ahead than when he is out of sight of Skaven. Unsummon him, or have him carry a bomb behind him. See, that was what those Skaven tried to do. They were like, an idiot would go in, fight the Trolls, and we'll steal all of their shit. Didn't happen, which was sad. Black917 says, even bots want to breed Kyle. Hi, Opossum. Although the Possum responds, the gang is trying to rob a poor innkeep rat. It is disgusting. They shouldn't do that, and yet they do. Sandoom, innkeeper will peg kibbles in sleep during night. Maybe. He was planning on at least trying to rob them.
Fair.
Barbarians are us. Good thinking, Dev. Human children are hairless, inferior species. No, count as child murder. Just culling the metaphorical herd.
Is that about it?
Dev is the true villain.
He is.
Even
agree.
Disco agrees. Disco, did you fall down the steps again?
No,
Were you thinking about it?
just wanted to get tea.
Correct, Rigsman. Thanks for the stuff and things. Stuff and things, Arch and Gibbs. Welcome to the stuff and things.
Stuff and things.
Stuff and things. Alex Hoffman donates a super generous $100. Thank you a lot, my dude. It's a fantastic donation. I can buy many pastries for this. Several, in fact.
Barge is gonna be round.
He says, Arch, I've been watching you since, I guess, before Lurking Hunger Season 1. I practically grew from a 14-year-or-so boy year to a 19-year-old man watching your amazing content. Thank you for all the fun these years, and please keep it up. Please breed kibs. We shall. You are now legal age. You may breed kibs as a manhood ritual.
That's sad because I remember reading about a lot of cultures where they have weird coming of age ceremonies.
That would be
Yes.
the worst coming of age ceremony. It's like,
I agree.
congratulations, you're a man now. You just get handed Kyle. It's like, this is punishment.
There's this one, was it? There's a Micronesian isle where when the coming of age thing is they have to suck like an old man's dick. It's terrible. What is this? Why are we here, chat? Just to suck some old man's dick. I hope you're sad, chat. Maybe even fat. Fat chat. We need to distract chat. Barch is doing stuff.
Barge is doing stuff?
Yeah, he waddled around.
We had fan art, didn't we?
Yes, speaking of, I'll pull it up. I posted the names of the people for you to credit in the Arch thingy.
I'm gonna go, guys. I'll see you later.
Take care, little Deb man.
Bye, Deb.
There's the first fan art, chat. That's from Bastard Beast. That is Dev. Oh, it's a shame he just left. But I'm sure he's seen it.
He must have seen it. It was in the channel.
Oh my god, Dev. Fucking Dev. That is a very Dev thing to do. This is a real-life Dev story for those who weren't there for that, where Dev basically drove a truck for the city and left it up and tore down a bunch of power cables and did a bunch of damage, which got his license taken away.
And apparently he didn't notice. He just didn't notice. He's like, oh, something's weird. Why are people honking at me? Oh, it must be them.
Now, the people caught in those wires and the moose, those things would both be like barbecue. From the electrical current. Oh, no.
Dev is truly a monster.
Second fan art from, hold on. Name is Gas Mask Bro on Twitter. That's Carsnicket, a female Carsnicket, which is cursed and horrible, and I hate it. Thank you for the fan art.
No, you don't. You love it.
You do. Filthy dirty.
Cursed.
The Possum says, hashtag pray for sausage. Poor sausage.
Poor sausage. He got well bullied this session.
Poor sausage. Glowy says, burn blood more like a hydro pump with acid that cuts stones. 5d10 plus 20 damage. Dragon breath usually does less damage.
Oh.
Yeah, that spell's getting hit with the fucking nerf bat, I'll tell you that much.
Arch,
It does seem a little broken.
previous super
Just a
chat
bit.
you got. Black wants you to, he says, please ask Disco how's Kitty now that she's back.
You
Oh, he's
must have
getting-
heard. How did you not hear Katie? He was making noise all the way through the stream where he's just at the door like, meow.
Remember, the place where Black works, he sometimes has to go in a freezer or refrigerator, and I think he doesn't have internet in there.
Oh, I see. Well, he's fine, and he is in the stream if you rewind.
If not, just tell Disco to meow instead.
Get Kib to make Kibby noises.
Chat does
Nobody
like
wants
this.
that.
I've gotten money for those.
There are people who do want that.
Noted the Possum says, I want a stream of Dev and Sausage only, and if they're trying to kill each other the entire time.
Oh, it's like Duel of Fates playing.
Rose Spark, yay, another adventure of Sausage and the hairless Gracie, Disco with their slaves. Hairless Gracie.
Well, you don't know what color Scrazzle is, to be fair, because he has no fur. He could be any color.
Lord of the Possum, I love how Sausage is more loyal to everyone else. It's true. And next great wrestling match, Kibis versus Disco. Mechanics on Duty, fan art on Twitter. I blame Kyle and internet.
Yep, that was the one I pulled up. That was the curse Nicket. Very cursed. It should be on both Barge's and my Discord, and the fan art sections for both.
Kyle is happy. Lord of the Possum says, Kyle's only choice now is to summon demons.
More damage!
Red demons.
He needs to massively level up his willpower first.
I do.
Yes.
That's why I'm having Arch leave up the server, because after I make myself a little bit of food, I'm going to go through my thing and start purchasing some upgrades.
Are there willpower potions? Can we, like, get him a whole barrel of them? Like, drink all of this!
I must have used mine already, because I didn't have one, like everyone else.
Shunkatsu says, my family member codename Angron is such a maniacal bastard. I rather should have called the thing Nagash, to be honest. Its style is more like that. Anyways, rant over, sponsored by Kibs, Shadow Raids VPN.
Shadow
Kibs.
Shadow
Kibs.
Raids VPN.
Disgusting, Kyle.
I get it. It's the two big things: NordVPN, Shadow Raid, Shadow Legends.
Shunkatsu says, happy birthday to Yaruru. May she pass all her exams. May she indeed. Best of luck on exams. Exam sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Glow in the Dark says, Kibs Math XC error code 420. Common Core maths malfunction. Please reset your Kibble's brain.
It's true.
Please unfuck it.
Have you ever seen Kyle attempting to do math? Like, physically attempting to do math?
Hold on. That's
He screen-
Disco.
No, I
No.
remember the
Today.
day he
No.
screen shared with us
No,
one day
no.
where he had
You
this
haven't told the
conversation,
story
and it was
correctly.
ridiculous.
She's not. She's very carefully narrative crafting her. You little sneaky git. What?
It's true.
So here's what actually happened. People were
He had
asking like,
Kate
"Hey,
open.
I was explained to Hans because Hans is like, wait, you were taught Common Core? I'm like, yes, I was. I had to be untaught it when I moved to the different school district because they were like, what are you doing? And I'm like, I'm doing what the teachers taught me. And they're like, we don't do that here. So while everyone was learning like algebra, I was relearning how to do math or basic bitch math. But
as you can see, he didn't do a very good job at it.
the problem is
By evidence by
lattice-
today's stream.
what's it called, the lattice method or something like that. Like I can't do it
don't know.
anymore because I tried doing the boxes and I got confused in the middle of it.
Yeah, he was trying to show us. Like,
I
him
remember
doing it, and we're just like,
the
what are
teachers
you
telling me
doing?
like the number goes down this slide into the next box, and I'm like, okay, no, go down this slide, and then I look at the answer and it's like 4 + 4, but it says like 24, and I'm like, how did this happen?
And this is how Kyle managed to fail at 20 + 20 today.
No, that's not Common Core. That was just me confused about how the math was all added up. I did not
And
have
he-
the equation.
He got so strident about it first. It's like, I did 49 damage. Like, no, I did. No, 50 then. No.
I didn't say 50 then. I went down. I was like, is it 25, dude? Because I removed a part of the equation that I had in my head on how it worked. My problem was I had added a 1 to the +4. So that's why I got the 49. When it should have been a 40. Listen.
It was Common Core. Don't let him fool you, chat.
I
I've
can't.
seen him.
I
I've seen
can't
him fight
even
mad.
do
I've
Common
seen him.
Core.
That is truly
I
disturbing.
tried to do it once to show Disco and Hands, and I couldn't remember how it worked, so I got confused.
Rose Spunk says, a fat rat, us yelling at Dev to stop eating the value meat as Dev keeps stuffing his face in regenerating troll meat. Poor bastard. Viking Kiwi, Team Fortress 2, question mark, pleading face. Also, we need custom emos. They are emos now.
Custom emotes, I think, for your Discord. Or maybe no, not the Discord. The YouTube chat. Yes? Is that what you're
Maybe.
asking, Viking?
Maybe consider it.
You have to enable
I'll pass.
membership to do that, by the way.
Oh, of course I do.
Yep.
A necromancy when? Soon. I'll resurrect Kyle after I kill him.
Thanks.
Viking Kiwi, I've noticed there are much more female Skaven lewds after Warhammer has gotten popular. There we are. And that is all the super chats. I've wrapped them up. Thank you all very much. Very generous. Was Kyle going to say something, or was he just oohing because he's a Kyle?
No, I was reminded by Lurking Hunger Season 1 when Festus died, and the other character died, and we were zombies. We had to be put down later.
Zombies. That's true. I made zombies out of some of you. That was
Yep.
kind of funny.
Got to kill my previous character.
It's very comic and releasing. But yes, that will be it for today. Thank you all very much for watching. Thank you for your generous super chats, and we will hopefully see you all again next week. Until then, have a good day.
Bye.
Nope, wait, you got a super.
Fun art. I can teach you Common Core math if you want, Gibbs.
I don't want to relearn it.
I don't know. I kind of want you to relearn it because it'd be funny.
You should watch him trying to do it one day. Like, get him to screen share. It's hilarious.
Bad. I don't remember how it works. I think the lattice boxes things, I think that's for multiplication, not addition.
Wakey Kiwi tries a fast one. Not yet. See, I've read that. Mikey Kiwi says not yet. And now I'm immediately going to press the end button because I know your game.